Come on in, friends. Come on in. Adun Watto. Coming in, yo. How you doing, friend? First one through the door, no less. Sorry, I just got the case of the, for lack of a better term, the silly buggers this morning. Don't know why, just have. Oh, Pachar. Off-screen nugget! Oh, she's not happy up there. Oh, she's losing feeties. I had my hair all nice and done, he said, not having his hair done at all. Yo, Louise. She's been feckin' cute this morning. How are you all doing? Duck Saha, Katros, favourite 6 rhymes with Moose. What ho, friends? Feckin' terrors. And I'll do. I think you're right. Dark Souls 3 is faster than Bloodborne. I remember Bloodborne being a lot faster, but I think it's because you just get killed quicker. Especially when you're starting out. But today is going to be a lot of fun. So, as I will probably be explaining several times over the next 40 minutes or so, today is the running of the Numpties. Kind of something we attempted to do with Dark Souls 2, but as much as hope and passion I was hoping would carry us through, sadly, Dark Souls 2's multiplayer is just not ready for us. And that's okay. Dark Souls 3 is a much better title in terms of connectivity, and I think we're going to have a bloody good time with it. So, pour yourself a bevy. No doubt there will be a handful of people who go, I forgot to install it! So we'll end up with everybody kind of a bit staggered. And I've been pondering it, and I think the challenge we should go with today is that if you've played through the game before, you have to start as the Depraved. But if you're playing this for the first time, or if this is even like your first title, then let us know. You know, get that blue covenant on. We'll come help and be cool kids. As we'll probably be invading each other left, right, and centre today. Fearless is like, my body is ready for today. You're darn right. Astral's like, what? I'm early for once? Yes, you are. Come on in, friend. Come on in. I mean, I'm still sucking down my first coffee. I got distracted by a myriad of things. Varble says this will be their first Dark Souls 3 run, and they've done all from Dark Souls is the Dark Souls 2 Numpty run. Well, 3 is the friendliest of the trilogy, has the most amount of nonsense, and more importantly, has more ways in which we can help each other or sabotage each other, depending on how we feel. The multiplayer matchmaking in this works more... Sorry, Kyle was saying, your Discord pop-up ruined my artwork! It's all fixed now. I'm not sorry. How are you doing? Kimball, Wraith, Akoa, Martin, Watto! Oh, Akoa, I'm super happy for you, because I know Switches have been real hard to get during lockdown. So, yeah. And I feckin' loved Pokemon Sword. Like, there's so many quality of life upgrades. To foster chair. Watto, friends! Kimball's like, I'll get you next time, will you? You already got me in the past! Wraith's like, Dark Souls 3 is the Fall Guys of Soul games, changed my mind. God, if we had the technology, the idea of everyone's run in one huge board and it kind of getting like tagged out. What do we get Greg's for lunch? It's not fair! Shenanigans. Dragsvart, Watto! Coming in, coming in. Alright, so the premise of the day is dead simple. We're all going to start a brand new character of Dark Souls 3 together. And if you want to use the voice chat in the Discord to talk to each other, I won't be in there. but we will all be careening at this as a group. If you have played this before, if you've played this a lot, start a depraved character, because there are going to be people who will need your help, who are further back. So taking it a little slower is not a terrible idea. Sorry, I'm having to move my little magnifying glass in case I need to find something. When I say find something, I mean tiny pieces of Gundams. Fast is like, you know, I can't say that. No to that. Remember the few times we did Dark Souls 2? Yeah. I honestly think that it was just... With Dark Souls 2, I was really glad I got to introduce people to it, and it's still one of my favourite in the series. The reason why we're going to Dark Souls 3 rather than finishing off 2 is because this one has much better multiplayer, and for those people that have never played this before, or have been, like, or have, you know, ricocheted off it hard, or have had the kind of the general discourse of it put them off, 3 means we can help each other out. You don't have to, like, you don't have to bring people into your game, but if you wanna, we can do it as a group. Oh, Favour 6 has got Garden Mead and Greg's Steak Bait. Oh! Well, I don't have Greg's, or the access to Greg's, but I do still have a whole-ass bottle of mead in the fridge, thanks to Sadlin, which was his... It was the proper gift. But friends, I've still got 3 bottles of Empress, a bottle of gin that Stooge and Strager gave to us. So I am not hurting for booze. Though I think the thing that I'm gonna want is... Oh, it says any advice for Discord only picking up half the audio that Audacity picks up. Well, Discord has some features like noise gating and stuff like that. So, if you have a look in Discord settings, there are things like auto... Oh, okay, I can't remember the technical term. Have a poke around the audio settings. Also, there are some programs that will change the sensitivity of your mic dynamically. Oh! Sorry, Kindball, thank you kindly. Kind of saying they were bigging them up to their friend Amy today, who's making her first dating sim. Well, way cool. I mean, Kindball, the usual applies. Like, if I can help people with their video games, I feckin' will. Steel Fox, Watto, coming in. Who's not got a proper hello? Graphite Sparrow, Night Valen, Astral Moon, Watto! Right, let's see if this graphic computer can handle DS3. Well, I hope so. I do. And again, the goal of today, friends, is we're all going to create a character. We're going to start them together. So Foster says, any rules for this run other than start Depraved? New character, and I am not going to force anyone to play Depraved. I'm going to. The reason being is that I feel those that have played this a lot, you're going to be able to scream ahead of people who are playing this for the first time. And our goal is to get through this together. This isn't a speed run, this is us together. And Steel Fox, I don't believe there is cross-platform in this. Night Valen's like, Depraved Squad, let's go. I mean, it's the running of the Numpties. If you feel that your actions would best describe you as a great big numpty, then you're doing it right. Greedy, Watto, and Prolo, like, I'm only suggesting the Depraved for people who played it a lot. And yes, Thelmsby, there will be the ability to murder me repeatedly. Might need to crowdsource some humanity at some point. We've seen how many murders you lot can do. But remember, this isn't a one-day event. Like, if we enjoy this, this is a thing we can do. Like, we can do this together, yo. Kill Will Volume 4. Oh, good. Fuck, duck. I left the scary alerts on. Shit the bed. I will have to change that in a second. The stammering gamer is asking if I haven't you died enough with kindness this week. I feel like I did a marathon twice this week. Like, it took everything to get out of bed and get some coffee in my system. But, no way I'm missing hanging out with you lot. Wraith with spooky alerts are the Dark Souls of alerts. I'm not sorry! Oh yeah, caffeine. Caffeine just yelling, all hail the juice, the holy bean! Like, I love tea. Tea is my great passion. But coffee's keeping me alive these days. Wraith's like, yes, I'm back on my Dark Souls jokes. Bullshit and I will not be stopped. In fairness, we're doing a day on Dark Souls 3, like. AR says, is it bad that I feel that when there are so many good Souls-like games around, I want to sing? Oh, Steel, thank you kindly for the host. That I want to do this in a different one every time. Do you mean like different character, different style? Because I definitely encourage the different style. Do not let the word viability slip into your vocabulary. Friends, viability is a valid discussion. Maximizing one's output, learning how systems interact with each other, and how to get the most out of a build is a style of play that I will not diss on. However, it's not funny. Like transforming weapons, that big old Darth Maul double blade. Like, I'm trying to resist the urge just to get the big old Berserk super greatsword and just squish people with it, because I feckin' love doing that. Nightbalen says you should consider doing a Numpty DS3 race with Twitch integration. I've looked into it. It's a lot of work for the Twitch integration stuff. And I know the stuff where you can mess with Dark Souls 3 actively, but it has to go through like a third-party extension, and I'm always in two minds about stuff like that, you know? Like, I know you lot like messing with me. This has been proven time and time again. But the idea of getting a special extension so you lot can mess with me in a game feels too close to being like, you gotta pay me money. Do you know what I mean? And Hindle, Watto! Astral says, I love Caveman, Big Stick Stone Shield, Ominous. Yes, Astral Moon, Doodle Crush. Oh, AR says no different games, like Dark Souls 3 this time, Hellpoint next time, Remnant. Well, I try and mix it up. A lot of those games are valid. The reason why we've gone for the Dark Souls titles is because, I mean, they're still very prevalent in video games discussion. So there is a lot to be learned, even if you don't necessarily enjoy playing the whole through and through. Reality O's like, I heard you be playing through Dark Souls 3 blindfolded. No! What made you think it was even close to that good? Sorry, Reality O, sorry, Green Fire. What, ho, friends? Today is the running of the Numpties. The idea is we're all going to make a character together at the same time. I am going to implore the Dark Souls bit of X. Make a depraved character. See where your build takes you. And Hindle was saying, are you ready for hard carry Hindle? There are going to be a lot of people today who are either playing this for the first time or haven't played through it. So I don't feel the need to help me out, but please help out those that need it, you know? Watto. So again, this is going to be open to everybody. Dark Souls 3's multiplayer works by a password system. So we all set a password in our options, and that'll mean that when we are linking to each other for multiplayer sections, it'll find people in our little group. Do make sure you put on cross-region matching as well, just so that everybody can, everyone can be cohesively brought together. Sorry, says, how long was the first time installation of Dark Souls 3? Do you mean we played it as a group in the before times, which was me, Floydo, and Hero to the People, Dan Jones. But that was only the end sections of. Dark Souls, like, I don't think I've made a Dark Souls character that wasn't depraved. Does that mean I should make a normal class? Well, Dark Souls, think of what would be a challenging build for you to start with. Like, something completely useless in the early game. My recommendation, don't go for viability, go for fun. Pick something silly and roll with it. Sorry, says they're thinking of getting Dark Souls to try it out. I mean, see, the thing is, I really enjoyed it. And Kindball, thank you for refilling the pint glass, you heckin' legend. I have always enjoyed the Dark Souls series, especially 3. But 3 also dropped at, like, the right time. Like, I played Dark Souls 3 in the UK, in New Zealand, back in the UK, and then again when I came out here to Seattle. So it was a very important game for me, and I played sections of that in different places. And especially that early game is still quite hard going. But the thing is, I don't want to recommend you spend, you know, 40 quid or $60 picking it up, because right now it is sadly not on sale. Now, it does go on sale very frequently, and it's still an experience that I'm going to recommend. So, I don't know. I don't know is the answer. I don't want to... Because I know that a lot of people have played and not enjoyed the Soulsian series, and that's okay. What makes me worry is that I would be like, hey, you should totally buy this game! And then you pick it up and be like, this was very expensive, and this was not very good. And then I'd feel very guilty about it. Our Realityos only played Dark Souls 2 themselves. Well, 3's got some nice little quality of life changes, which I'm also looking forward to sharing with you lot. Now, Nom Nom says, are we going to do Discord chat for that or just in-game messages? Oh, for coordination and chatting, friends, jump in Discord. I mean, I think... Let's have a look. Yeah, there's a squad of people currently playing Ark together, but y'all can use General or the Chill Out Room. Hell, you can even use Shh, I'm sleeping to do as like a little Dark Soulsian space. Thream says, one should know what they are getting into before trying Dark Souls, and there's a lot of frustration. Well, yeah, well, and there's, like, especially the early sections today, where it's kind of finding your feet before you have a lot of tools, a lot of equipment to handle the situations. It's... I feckin' love this game. Of the Dark Souls games, this has the most quality of life changes. The fact that you don't have to level up armor, I think, is feckin' glorious. There's so much more flavor and variety and nonsense. It's fun. And Mr. Squarebeg is asking if I've considered playing Demon Souls or Bloodborne or Kingsfield. I don't have a PS4 anymore. Now, the adventures of Badwill have been well discussed and well documented, and I do not bear any ill will for my PS4 being lost with my last big move, because that happened because I set my own world on fire. But I don't have a system to play that on anymore. With the other two, like Kingsfield is very expensive. Like, those would be games that would be good to do like a day's stream on, but they are not good multiplayer games. Sorry, Demon Souls and Kingsfield. Bloodborne's fun. The multiplayer is functional. It's not... Okay, the multiplayer works great, but not in the manner of, hey, you and I should go, hang out around the back streets of Yharnam together. But the connectivity. And sorry, I would never ask anybody to do that. Like, we have... The games to stream list is pushing 600 now. And that's without adding the games that you all sent across for my birthday. I haven't updated the list since then. So, I'm not in need of a console. I wouldn't ask you lot for that, because that would be, considering how much you'll have done, that would be ridiculous. I didn't, no, not fire, I did not say that. So like I was saying, they started Dark Souls 2, but never finished it. It was good, but it really had to have... but I really had to have the energy for the difficulty. But I love watching people play Dark Souls, because watching it is Dark Souls on easy mode. Astral Moon, I am not tempting people. I'm not tempting people. Oh, and Moose. Sorry, Vanderbeest. Watto! Head of House Order. Moose, yes! Moose, always yes. So friends, with the DC fan convention thing happening online today, Gotham Knights has been announced. And I've got to admit, as someone who, after, I think the second one, started getting very, very, very tepid on the Batman game series, the new one looks genuinely interesting. It is co-op, 4 characters to choose from, co-op. It seems to be after the passing of Bruce Wayne, Robin, Nightcrawler, Red Hood, and Batgirl careening around the rooftops of Gotham, beating the snot out of baddies. However, they made heavy implications that this may involve is it the Court of Owls? Order of Owls? Darn it. Stammering Gamer's like, but how is Alfred there? Just assume he's very old. I'm so sorry, Master Bruce. Oh, wait, I said Nightwing. I said Nightcrawler. I meant Nightwing, sorry. God. Well, they're both blue, aren't they? I once saw a child playing with a tangerine the size of a tangerine. Moisturise me, Master Bruce. I'm very old. Alnus is like, technically collective noun for owls is a parliament, not a court. Alfred is Merlin in disguise. Regina Viper confirmed. Confirmed. Now, thing is, I'm not well read in DC stuff. All I know is that the Court of Owls is meant to be one of like the good arcs of the Batman story. But,
who wants to sing?
Oh, what ho? Chrono, you feckin' legend. What ho? Are you in for the running of the Numpties? Coming in, coming in. Oh, and friends, just as a quick recap, today we're all playing Dark Souls 3 together. So get it installed, get it ready to go. If you've not played Dark Souls 3 before, make whatever character you want. If you've played it before like myself, we're going to be going depraved. And I'm not talking about my choice of attire.
Who wants to sing?
I nearly took that joke in a strange direction, and I pulled it back. And Nom Nom, thank you for the host. Stammering Gamer says, we know Batman will be alive by the end of it. I mean, yes, probably. But what intrigues me is kind of pulling it back from kind of like, I don't know a better term to spring into my mind other than the Ezio Auditore's problem, where you have a character whose main modus operandi is, you know, rooftops and stealth. However, because of the way in which video games do their progression systems between games, like by the end of Ezio's story, you have so much equipment and gear. You've even got like a meat. Oh! Oh, lordy. Alright, yes, no, I need to change spooky alerts. Sorry, I was asking if you heard the PS1 game Looney Tunes, Taz and Bugs Bunny. I don't remember that particular one, but there was a swath of. I remember Tiny Toon Adventures being far better than it had any right to. Though I did mostly play the Game Boy Classic version of that. Kimball's like, no! My glass of Christmas is spilling! That's what you were up to. I knew there was a plan there. But what I found with the Batman games is, by the end of it, like, he has a tank. He has a tank with a tank gun. It's hard to empathize with the character's challenges and struggles when they have a tank gun. It removes a lot of like the nuances of the character that worked really well, especially with the original Arkham Asylum game. Whereas going back to like the 4-character situation, splitting those powers between them so that the user doesn't lose their expectation of it, but no one character can have all that power. Karma says they wanted to work for Rocksteady at one point. Glad they didn't. Yeah. Oh, this one's being made by... Oh! Vic!
That's one thing that helped me to love Mega Man Legends 2. Just the one line from Roll at the beginning. I'm sorry, Mega Man, I had to sell all your equipment to repair the Flutzer. 2 sentences, but the power reset in the sequel.
Explained it both sense mechanically and thematically in universe. Yup. Oh, and so Alnus, see, the Samus Aran problem is more that you have to reset a powerful character back down to 0 to have a game put forward. Ray says WB Montreal, they did Arkham Origins as well. Wait, cool. Well, wait, it is WB Montreal. What did I say? God. Friends, I'm gonna need another coffee before we get started. I know people working on this game. And I'm... Anyway, the Samus Aran's problem is kind of like the bouncing reset between titles. The Ezio problem is that while, yes, you do reset, the amount of equipment that you have available to you is much higher than the previous time. Also, Tal, what? Oh. Yeah, Thrain, we've had a ghost Jarl from a spooky day. And Malakat Scouty, what? Oh. Do you want to come join us for the running of the Numpties? There we go. Like, friends, my nerves are shot after yesterday's game. And friends, if you didn't see, yesterday we played the DreadX Collection 2, and it's so good. You genuinely deserve it in your life. Oh, so Mouse is not installed, sadly, but finished Shooter Born in Heaven this morning. I watched a little bit of you popping some domes before I went to bed. And Stammering Gamer, that's been one thing that I've really enjoyed. Sorry, Stammering Gamer is saying that they love game series where we have the option to keep your equipment and skills from the previous game, but the difficulty's ramped up. Feck yes, that's actually what drew me into Dot Hack, Golden Sun, like into titles like that. Oh, and sorry, you have nothing to apologize for. I've said this before, I'll say it again. One of the things that's going to happen with us... I forgot to eat. Thank you. I didn't realize until you brought toast. It's like, humans need food. Fiona brought me some toast. So forgive the crunch. with games, we go into some different, some strange, some interesting places. And sometimes those are going to have us confronting, like, concepts and ideas that we find uncomfortable. And if you need to tap out for your mental health, then feckin' do it. Like, look after yourself first, yo. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other game series that let you do that carry through. Aside from RPGs. I am drawing a blank, but I think I'm just going to need more coffee today. Anyway, friendos, you've still got a bit of time, so get your Dark Souls 3 on the download. Long and hard to say name. It says the lack of skills will turn me off Shadow of War. Oh, you had a save corruption. Oh, I feel like we should do a day on Shadow of War. But a large proportion of the way that game is positioned towards more microtransactions makes me uncomfortable. But it's been a long time, and I think that a deconstruct of that would be very, very helpful. Shaka was saying that... Oh, sorry. Get food all over my face. I'm a classy bloke, me. That they did the over-equipment in Mass Effect 1 into 2. I forgot that you got to play the beginning section with your gear. But then they do the force reset bit. I thought that was real clever. Okay. So Mal was saying that Europa Universalis actually lets you import Crusader Kings 2 saves. Not kind of the same, but kind of was awesome to continue building the Guinness Empire in another time period. That is dope. I was so hopeful with, was it Civ Beyond Earth? The one which let you, the one that was kind of like Alpha Centauri kids. You had like the 3 factions, and then at the end of the game... Thank you, Fiona! Fiona giving me a cool host there. At the end of your campaign, you then launch your rockets into space, and then that was meant to be a space game on top of that. Sadly, the space game was very, very bad. Oh, and people are saying, so like Earl, Valen, and Hindle are all saying that the Shadow of War microtransactions have been patched to be less egregious. That's definitely worth having a look. I'm still amazed at how successful Shadow of Mordor was, and how they kind of missed the mark on what made it special. Oh yeah, Sid Meier's Starships, I believe it was called. And Shackle's saying, how many other super clever explain the resets can folks think of from other games? And El Koenig, I don't want to touch Star Wars Battlefront 2. Like, I'm glad they changed it up, but we're still suffering the repercussions of those decisions. Long and Hard to Say Name is pointing out in Dishonored 2, either playing as the daughter, who hadn't learnt much, or Corvo, who, having lived a comfortable life, had forgotten most of his skills. I'm like, that's fucking cool. And yeah, Wraith Beyond Earth was a wasted opportunity. It's sad. Oh, and Asari from yesterday's game, the statue behind us, every time we finished a game, one of its fingers would like crumple up. So we had to finish, I think, 10 games? Oh. And long and hard to say name, thank you for the compliment. I did these last week during Gundam night. It's my second attempt at doing Gundam fingernails, so you can't quite see them because the camera doesn't want to. But I tried to use some of the leftover decals or stickers, and it kind of worked. Though I did base coat, let it dry, did decals, and then did top coat. But the top coat bubbled, so it gave it this kind of weird, like, bobbly styling. I just covered it with glitter on some of them. And this fingernail, not the actual nail, but the nail varnish just came off in one go. Just in one thing. I didn't bother doing this hand, because I'm right-handed, and it was hard enough making this look this terrible, you know what I mean? Yeah, Foster Joe was mentioning in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, your whole town just gets obliterated. I mean, I quite liked... I guess it wasn't a clever one. So, like, with Jedi Knight into Jedi Outcast, like, having lost so much, Kyle cuts himself off from the Force. Yeah, Earl's saying, I'm trying to think of sequels to games that did character migration and struggling. Yeah, there weren't many. It presents a lot of challenges, both from a technical standpoint. Now, I always found, at least from a narrative perspective, I found Dragon Age fascinating. Because with Dragon Age, you have a whole new cast of characters, but it's the world and how you changed it that you carry through from game to game. Well, so Mal was saying, man, Jedi Outcast, best Star Wars game. Screw Rogue One, Catan is the true source of Death Star plans. If you think about it, that it's all one universe, it means that the entire Rogue One operation was pointless because Kyle Katarn had already got the Death Star plans. It does also mean that in the Empire's arrogance, their super secret plans were leakier than a sieve. Oh yeah, Graphite Sparrow. Doing the Golden Sun transfer is still one of the most stressful things I've done in gaming. Because, sorry, to transfer your characters from Golden Sun 1 to 2, you had a 45-digit password. I'm still fascinated to know how they did that. And Night Veiler makes a good point. You did keep all your upgrades through the Legacy of Kain series. But I should also point out, friends, I really, really liked Dragon Age 2 with all its development faults. I felt that, like, character-wise and experience-wise, I felt it was strong. I'm not dismissing its flaws. It's just, I had a great time with it. Sadly, with 3, it just launched at the wrong time for me personally, so I've never had the chance to get into it. And with that one, transferring your character was very strange. Sorry, transferring your save, your world. Because they made the leap from one generation to another, the way it worked is you went onto a website, and you went through this whole, like, tapestry of your adventure. You retell what happens in that. Oh yeah, and Hindle's saying, Dragon Age 2 also has Meryl, who is best. Yes. Excuse me? I am still listening to my Pokejams. Let me come over there. Wraith said they never played Golden Sun 2 because they couldn't get the password to work. Maybe in different regions. Yo, it took so many attempts to get it right. Maybe because I'm very dyslexic, but So I've been thinking about this a lot. What if there had never been Mass Effect 3? Because I've been pondering this. As the Mass Effect series is probably going to slumber for a long time, or it might be dead. Who knows? It's EA. They don't know how to handle their properties. But I was pondering this, that the caliber of original game to sequel had so much weight. And a lot of you were referencing the beginning of Half-Life 2, where it's just Gordon in regular attire. He doesn't have his suit, doesn't have his crowbar. Like, that's the explained power level, right? And Mass Effect 2's beginning, just stonking. The ending of Mass Effect 2 is left on such a to be continued. If there had never been a third game, it would have had a similar, like, hook in it as to, say, like, the Half-Life franchise. And then I was pondering, could they have made more impact by releasing less games? There's a head feck question for you. And Stammering Gamer, I have. We did Half-Life Alyx here as like Longship After Dark. Oh, I actually did a video about Half-Life Alyx's best area. So, I guess Boston Chair, I'm not saying that if they'd finished the story of Mass Effect 2, I'm saying that much like how the Half-Life series was meant to continue with Episode 3, and Episode 2 leaves it on a big old cliffhanger. Half-Life 2, Episode 2. With Mass Effect 2, if it had just ended there, God, the clamoring for it. And Corona was saying Mass Effect 3 should have been easy money. In terms of finances, Mass Effect 3 did great. They biffed it on the ending, and on the one hand, I wouldn't usually hold a game series to like a 3-game series of incredible experiences. I shouldn't hold it just to its ending. Like, the path to getting there was amazing. However, the whole game was always about leading to that ending. Like, that was the crescendo moment that 3 games built towards. So I don't think it's unfair that people at launch were hard on it. Oh yeah, no, as Kimball saying, they obviously had dev issues with the ending. And since, you know, in the years coming out, like the production problems, the issues they had keeping the deadlines. Oh god, yeah, Stammering Gamer, imagine if they had just gone from 2 to Andromeda and never explained 3. Now, something that is worth saying at this point, just putting our hand up, is that it is very easy for us to throw stones when it comes to this. I was very, very, very emotionally involved in the Mass Effect series. So with the original ending, that hurt. That hurt as someone emotionally invested. I don't have to run a, 500 to 1,000 person development team making 3 games over the course of a decade that has the emotional weight behind it. So it's real easy for me to sit here in my little chair, my hand-me-down chair, with my faux wolf rug behind me. Yeah. Actually, Rhymes and Moose is making the case that Andromeda is really worth it at this point. There's some really interesting stuff going on there. Okay, let's add Andromeda to the possibles that we can do after Death Stranding. Because I like having one long play game, or maybe Andromeda is something we'll just spend a day on. Because that was definitely a rush production. And I often feel bad for those kinds of narrative games because they basically have one shot to grab a user's attention. Multiplayer titles or emerging narrative titles, people will come back to those. But when it's a story, like when it's just a linear narrative, people don't tend to go back. Mal, don't make me choke on my toast by making jokes about toast. Mal's like, but the ending of your toast is more plausible and interesting than the end of that game. Like, meaningful choices. 1, leave it to feed some birds. 2, down it like a savage while licking smoke. 3, nibble it for the rest of the stream so nobody knows when it will truly end. The choices. Yeah, I'm still mad. And this is why I try not to cover games where I'm too emotionally invested, because it's my fault that I am angry about the OG ending. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to turn this into a dissing on Mass Effect. Friends, I played that so much. The 4-person multiplayer, oh my word. Me, Del, Nikki, and I guess the 4th chair was always changeable. And we were playing that, like, every night for a couple hours. It was good. Like, they added a multiplayer element to a single-player story experience, and it worked. Oh, and Thrain was saying it wasn't your fault. They made the game, the whole point of it was to make allies, and they didn't show it coming through. What I mean is that it's my fault because I couldn't take a step back and look at it objectively and go, okay, this is why it's like this. I was too invested. Mal's like, look at him with his person friends. I'm gonna find a corner and reevaluate my life. I mean, you got Total War Troy. Mal, did you see the all factions mod for Warhammer 2 was doing the rounds? Like, you can play as any faction now. And I'm just like, who would be the most ridiculous group to play as? But the thing is, nothing's gonna beat shelling high elves with pirate zombie cannons, so... Alright, so is anyone still waiting on Dark Souls 3 to download? Do we have anyone waiting in the wings? Oh, Mal, you're just saying that to make me feel better. Mal's like, psh, still waiting for Empire 2. Troy can sit in the meh pile with everything since Attila. So basically after you left. Aw, you. Attila was so good. But maybe, I don't know, because I got really into Stellaris for the same reasons that I loved Attila. Like, victory isn't guaranteed, but the story is always grand. Oh, Foster Chairs, they're ready to go. Just hit the finalize create button. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I'm have to faff about on character creation, won't I? And Shaq was saying the biggest issue is that the established law made the initial endings, no matter what you choose, have massive consequences the devs did not intend to be the takeaway of the ending. It wasn't just a lack of difference, just very basic cinematic misconception. Oh yeah. Okay. So Night Valen says, Will, you're an industry fellow. Do you think you could ever get permission to stream the OG Prey? Night Valen, do they have a thing against people streaming it? Let's have a quick look on. Did it make it onto Steam? Long and Hard to Say Name says, weird question, how do you feel about Crowbcat content? I was not aware of them. Who they? New phone, who they? Oh, sorry. It was me getting very, very quickly distracted there. And yes, if you saw all of my tabs, 8 of them are different Gandams. Because I finished one of my... Oh! To Bo Rats Watto! Oh, and again, friends, if you have just joined us, we're going to be starting Dark Souls 3 in just a second. You are all cordially invited to come join us. We're going to make new characters. I'm going to roll them out together. If this is your first time playing, or if you're not very confident, make whatever character you want, and just let us know when you need help. We will bring in the weapons and firepower you need. For those of you that have played this a lot, make a depraved character. Give yourself a challenge. And Earl, we have actually had the Mass Effect 3 conversation and discussion more than once. And it's interesting that we still come back to it. That was kind of, while I was checking and poking at things, that was kind of where my mind was at, you know? Like, it's fascinating that this is still a part of our industry's conversation, a discussion of our art medium. You've heard of Dark Souls, now get ready for Light Body. It's literally me. I guess I'm not so noodly anymore. I've managed to gain weight and keep it on during lockdown, which I'm very proud of. Oh, Kaimel's asking if I made a Longship Gundam yet. I haven't. The Longship Gundam isn't a kit, unfortunately. As it's an action figure, but it's not a kit. Oh, it's basically the Viking Gundam who actually has a longboat. And aside from axes, throws sharpened oars at its enemies. I'm not even making this up. As a mechanical, giant robot-sized longboat for moving around water at high speed. Oh, gee, Gundam, you feckin' treasure. Oh, actually, on the subject of Gundam Night, currently it's a to be decided. We might be doing a Gundam night tonight, we might not. So please don't plan your evening plans around me. A friend of ours is in town for a couple of days, and we may be going for social safe hangouts. Oh! Huh. Friendos, we are 5 people away from 3K followers. I looked back over here. Yo, I guess everybody from like yesterday and from DJ's raid and stuff. Way cool. Sorry. I forget what it was I was doing. Oh, I was posting in letting people know, doing a thing. And 22 friendos away from 500. Train, you don't need to make extra accounts. I'll keep a hawk eye on that one. So if you want to, but feel free to bully new people into following. Sorry, saying how's the Santa mech coming along? Good. I need more parts. I need to unlock some like the rounder, smooth body parts for like to give it the chubby, happy kind of look. But I'm working on it. Sorry, that's from Mass Builder. which is the best Gundam building game, despite not having any Gundams in it. Alright, where's me Dark Souls? It's a kaleidoscope in it. Alright. Oh yeah, and you're right, Shackle. I also need 8 quad mechs to run in front of it. Kyle says, what about green stuff? Could you sculpt? Oh, what, for Gundam Longship? I'm not a good sculptor. Like, I think that's one of the reasons why I'm getting on with the model kit so well. It's the nice blend between... Oh, but I'm just going to get the game kicked off because we've got to make character. It's a nice blend between kind of like the artistic and the follow the instructions, you eat it. I mean, Phyllis, it's entirely possible to do a 3D print of a longship for a Gundam. But I wouldn't know where to begin, dear friends. Dark Souls 3. There we go. Doom Ninja's like, in before 8 hours of character creation! Well, I might give all of you lovely Mother Hubbards a chance to catch up in a sec while I pour myself a cuppa. So, Wraith, I don't know if we're doing a Gundam watch party tonight. Gundam Info added a ton of new movies. So alongside Char's Counterattack, which we watched last week, they've added the Zeta Gundam movie and a bunch of others. Oh, and Hindle's saying if anybody would like any tips or hints or just a conversation, Hindle's going to be chilling in the Discord for people to converse with. Right. God, it's good to be back, friends. Turn the brightness right up, otherwise I can't see it because I got my lights on. Normal. And Sadlin's saying if there's not a Gundam night, there could be a hangout, so...
Yes, indeed. It is called Lothric.
Oh, I've been there!
Where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go without thrones.
Worst picnic ever!
When the link of fire is complete, the bell tolls, unearthing the old lords of Cinder from their graves.
They never left character creation.
Aldrich, saint of the deep,
Damn, that's an ugly baby.
Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers.
Bloodborne, is that you? God, I love that fight.
And the reclusive lord of the profaned capital,
Jeff. Sorry.
Yon the giant.
Yon, what up? No, literally, what is up there? I can't see. You're very tall. You have hair for a face.
only in truth, the lords will abandon their thrones.
Can you see my house? It's Kyball. Long and hard to say to him. How's the weather up there?
And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is
Anyone need that corpse?
that ash seeketh embers.
Okay. Let us begin. Name entry incomplete. Not right this second, friends, but at some point I will need your lovely help to come up with a my cyberpunk name. Baron Sheep suggested pickled ginger, which is a strong one. Fiona's going with jazz cabbage. But I haven't come up with a good one, you know. Scam likely. I don't know. The more I hear it, the more I dislike it. Now bring out your dead. I'm not dead. I'm actually feeling much better. Thick but crash fast. Viking neon. Scraggy, Scraggy, Scraggy. Cybernate. Did you hear? He turned himself into a pickle. He's called Pickle Rick. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Hello. Have a nugget. Nugget has come to her. Nugget says, please rekindle the fires and make things a little better because I need more plastic. It's actually the broom ones, right? It's okay. No, it'll be level 1. I gave him some hay earlier because they were out of hay.
They stole.
They fucking love hay.
Ow.
Sorry, Atticus, when he doesn't like, he just bites onto Fiona. Alright. Alright, Viking Numpties, obviously.
And then...
Oh yeah, and then of course we have River the Jealous.
Ow! Ow!
You right there?
Bite my shoulders.
You want to go? He want to go back? Alright.
And now imagining Devil Joe bunting in Pickle Joe.
I'm Pickle Joe! Ikoa says, pet stream, pet stream. Oh, they're all pet streams. Look at this. Look at this whole honking round. Ah, River just about to introduce. Since the Nugget showed up, she's very jealous of the Nuggets, which is why she doesn't hang out in here so much. Take me to my kingdom, woman. All right, class. Sun's out, bums out.
Alright, ready?
No! Don't even joke! Don't be a dickhole!
I'm not.
You are not steady.
I'm not steady, but it's okay. I'm stepping out.
It's okay. It's okay.
There's the whole bunch of boxes.
Yeah, I know. Dude, don't even joke with that. I would not have caught him.
The only one that I would actually do that with is Cleona, because she is Stun Nugget.
Lordy, lordy.
Oh, oh.
Sorry, where were we? Where were we? Stammering Gamers needs more gingerness. I'm working on it! I can't remember what the thing is. think it's... I mean, White Branch is going to be hilarious for invasions. White Branch turns all the enemies of the world against the invaders. Rusted gold coin. Oh, yeah, there's no equivocant in this one. So yeah, I'm taking the White Branch because it's fun. Alright. So Foster's asking... oh, and Thrame, thank you for the tiny bits. Shackle, thank you again for throwing in those. Oh, and Thrame, you managed to ninja the Yaldum with 38 bits. Oh, no!
Can't go get it.
No, you can't. You can't play.
Reactor online. Sensors
I will
online.
poke it.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I will destroy that inflatable
His
shark.
ancient arts are not to be trifled with. A man who fights in a loincloth has either taken leave of his senses or is prepared to relieve you of
Ah! No! Fuck off!
Alpacha, River.
Fucking
Oh.
pop that. Doom Ninja, thank you for the 22 months and an excellent quote.
Need more coffee?
Face presets. Does it get pale and thin? No.
Getting you more coffee. Jeez, you're so jumpy.
Yeah, I fucking am! Like, I will gut that shark. Okay, let's get back to it. Build. I guess I'm not very slim anymore. Alright, and appearance. Oh! Physique. Chonk! Oh no. Oh god, no, no. Say no to that. God. Base skin color. Does it get paler? Need to fuck off with that, and I will pull it apart. I will do it like I did the neighbor.
Which you still need to contact Tinyville about.
I do.
Server? No.
Sorry about that. Oh. Let's. Where's the hair details? Face details. Hair, facial hair. Needs a beard. Proper. Ah, that's. There we go. We're gonna have that properly scraggly nonsense. All right. Wait, no proper ginger? Alright, we gotta make it super red. Alright. Where's customize? Oh, here we go. Sorry about that. So friends, get your... I mean, I know a bunch of you are already raring to go. Ginger. Copy that. And then where's my scraggly hair? Oh shit. Hair color, beard color. There we go. Oh, I forgot how deep you can go into this. You're all joking about the 8-hour character creation, and here we are. Okay. So yeah, for those of you who have just joined us, here's the principle. We're going to do the running of the fools. Thank you kindly.
Oh, it didn't work.
Thank you kindly. Oh, Racist looks like a Crime Watch photo fit. I'm doing my best! And Tal says, I may have made a silly purchase decision for the longship. Tal, what did you do? What did you do? We now own longship.club. Well, if you're in the club and you see a boat, go ahead. It's a boat. Alright, tattoos. Oh, no. Mate, no. Some Elden Ring stylies going on there. You know what? I can faff about with this stuff later. Alright, let's just feckin' do this. Running of the Numpties! Tiny pale Numpty! Okay, so I'm ready to push the button. Johnny says this will be their first time playing. No worry. Once we get into game, we're going to be able to set a password which will allow us to hang out together. Now, XD Johnny XP, the Hindle and some peeps are hanging out in the general channel in Discord. If you want to go join them, they're going to be able to give you help faster than I can and be able to take you through. Now, Johnny, you pick any class you want. See, the way it works with this one is there's no formal classes in Dark Souls. You know, like, if you choose a knight, you're not locked off from having wizard magic and nonsense like that later. It's more the starting equipment you get, plus how your character begins. So if you choose like a cleric, some light cloth armor and mace, but you also get some like faith spells. Pyromancer, I mean, you look like Winter Burning Man rejects, but you get some fire. Actually, you look pretty Viking in this one. Sorcerer is pretty self-explanatory. Assassin, very light, very fast, all about parries and murder. Thief, same but useless. The Herald has a pointy spear, great honor, and is a little bit of a chode. Wardy's got an axe. That's actually the build I did OG. Mercenary, etc. But you'll notice like the levels and stats change. So like the Thief is level 5, but I think the Assassin's level 10. So you start off on like a higher footing. Oh, Compliment Cat, you're right. I'd completely forgotten that. The giant seed is what turns enemies against you. The white branch lets you pretend to be an inanimate object in the world. It's feckin' brilliant. So, if this is your first time playing, please choose whatever. What I'm recommending is to those of you that have played this a lot, go for a depraved character. Alright, so... And Vanderbeek's like, hey, I chose Herald for my first playthrough. I'm sorry. I mean, you've got range with a spear and good armor. That's not a bad way to be. So, is everyone ready to go? Is anyone still doing character creation? You're ready to smash that start button? And sorry, we're not going to be going full Viking, because what we're going to be doing is we're going to be playing as Naked McLoincloth. XT Johnny XP is on character creation. We're going to be starting off as the Depraved. All we get is a club and a piece of wood. It is interesting. Need to do a lot of backstabs, and let me tell you, that first boss is an ass. But it should slow the roll, and it should allow people who are playing this for the first time to keep up. But no, not feel like they're lagging behind. Fearless is ready to finalize as the Wolf of Lordaeron. Yes. Dragsvart's ready to run. Count Fraz also went Herald on their first time. Wow! I didn't realize you were all such dorks. Oh. Martin says they may or may not have chosen firebombs to help with the first boss. The first boss is very weak to fire. Although, to quote Baron Sheep, everything's weak to fire. Just have to use a lot of it. Katos is like, wow, didn't realize our Numpty had no taste. Oh, shots fired. Alright, so I think we're just waiting on XT Johnny XP, right? Before we sound the klaxon for the running of the Numpties. Sophia says, for those new to this, Pyromancer starting class makes beating the first spots much easier. It does. Yeah, even fire's weak to fire, which is why you fight fire with fire. Good work, Prolo. Good work. All right, well, Johnny, you can catch us up, dear friend. So, by this, the sounding of the battle horn, I declare the running of the Numpties begin. The running of the Numpties begins. No, Johnny, there is no shame in afro hair. Afro no good, so. 'Twas a dark and spooky night. And all that could be heard through the graveyards of Lorik were the clap, clap, clap of his ass cheeks. It ain't, you pasty wee bastard! Minus the six-pack, it'd basically be. Like I said, I've actually managed to gain weight for the first time. It's interesting. Alright, give me that block. Hadouken. Why did I just drink that? I forgot the first enemy. It's a branch at the start. Ugh, I should have known. I will fight you, tree! I will fight you, tree! Yeah! Yeah, take that! And that! And also that! Yeah. Let's show him. I'll show him what for. Oh, yes, so the password. So, now that we are in-game, let's get this set up now. So, if you head over to cross-region play. So, cross-region play, matchmaking on. Password match. So, summon sign, unrestricted. Voice chat, restricted. Password. So we need something simple and special. I can't spell shenanigans. I spell shenanigans 13 different ways. It's just a random dice roll. It's not a cult. Alright. Long ship. What can we do? Alright. Friendo 7. Friendo 7. Actually, I can't remember if it's case sensitive, so just... Alright. So there we go. Now, the way that this works is now when matching and invading, Friendo 7 will be one of the go-tos. You can still get invasions and information from other people. Wait, no. Can you get invaded from other people? Can't remember. God, it's been so long! It's been over 2 years since I've even dabbled in this. But there we go. So, matchmaking on, cross-region play on, unrestricted, Friendo 7. Right. Without further ado, let's beat a guy to death with a stick. Are you kidding me? If I'd gotten myself stuck in that. Oh, my word. Right. Ah! Eat plank! Psh, depraved. More like kicking your ass. You see what I did there? Why is this game so calming? Count Fraz is saying we definitely get invaded by other people. I thought so. God. I'm not quite sure how one makes that cutting sound using a plank. But you know what? We're just going to roll with it. We're just going to roll with it. Ashen one. Drink the blue goo. Ashen one. That's where Flavor Town lies. Can I sneak up on this guy? Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Haven't tried the backstab with a club. Oh! I just broke his bum. That's not a backstab at all. That was... that. You know what? I don't want to say the words out loud for what that was, but it was not polite, and it was not pretty. Piss off! No! Take your flaming arrows, stuff them up your... Well, I guess these are skeletons, so just general crotchal region. On it! Fine, I'll have a drink. Thrame's like, that's the backstab tutorial. Pretty embarrassing if you hadn't managed to sneak up. Dear Thrame, are you underestimating my ability to completely cock up basic instructions in video games? I'm not wearing pants. Pants are for cowards. Pants are for cowards. Hadouken. He's breaking my butt! This guy's just having a bad day. You'd eat. Bam! Bam! Yeah, I guess it's the tailbone. I thought the Depraved was going to be a little bit squishier at this point. So, and Prolo, obviously you don't have to. The crew in general should be able to help you with questions quicker than us here in chat. We're not yet at the point where we can join up. Oh, I forgot about you. Feck no. Alright, sorry. You see that glowing mass of crystal and goodness over there? That's what we call a bad idea. Let's see if he'll come say hi. Here, boy. Here, boy. Come here. Come here. Who's a big spiky Oh, fa. Who's a big spiky bastard? Nope. Nope! Oh, feck! His breath is also crystals. No, no, no. Sir! I thought you didn't chase me this far! Oh, he's still going! Oh, this was a terrible idea. No! He's still going. He is still going. So long, sucker! I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, friends, this might not be a very fun play of Dark Souls 3 to watch because I'm just too good. I'm just too good at this game. And let's go see what he had hanging around. Let's go see what we could have won. Calfra's like, that works, I guess. Yeah, this is an easy game for babies. Thraim, you're right. Soul of the Unknown Traveler. I'll have that for late afternoon tea. Night Veiler with incoming hubris in 5, 4. Alright, so what were we chatting about before we got into here? Because we were chatting about Mass Effect, but I think we kind of covered that. Games which actually carry characters through. I always feel like that's such a huge challenge on the devs. Because you have to essentially bring forward at least some legacy issues with you from like one game to the next. Oh, did they add photo mode in this one? I can't remember. Or was photo mode a mod that people made? I think so. Oh, Thraim says you can turn off the UI. Oh, what was the turn off UI, Thraim? If you remember it. Stammering Gamer says, even if games did it like Dragon Age, it'd be a step forward. It's amazing how simple little things like... Well, sorry, you're right. The Kingdom Hearts game carries Sora through the whole series, but that's not us, per se. Unless there is some, like, way in which your save carries through all the Kingdom Hearts that went way over my head. Oh, in the settings, there's an option for that. Oh, that's the one where it can fade. HUD, on, off, auto, that's it. Turn the voice up a little bit more. There we go. It's rare when I actually have to turn it on up. And as a quick reminder, friends, the password matchmaking is friendo7. So give it a second. Yay! Because I can take some photos of this. We did it a little bit for the Dark Souls 2 run, but, like, friends, I like the idea of people taking photos of their characters, like, throughout the run. Rakami said, 1:30 p.m. stream, and we're still pre-first boss. You are bad at this game. I mean, I think we've only been playing for 10 minutes. I'm not bad at this game. I'm just real good at talking. You let the bomb fall! Sorry, I know that was a thing that started long before hanging out with you lot. What do you mean I got handed a lucky lizard? It's not my fault the lizard's an idiot. Or as I call it, a lizzie... Feck! Damn it! I want a do-over on that one. I can drop in. If I remember rightly. Yeah! Speed! And gore! That joke just died a horrible death. Oh my word. And just as a quick reminder, friends, I have played through this game before. In fact, some of you, as commented, some of you have actually been with me on that last run. Try and sneak up on me. I see you. I see you. Bam! Bam! I will beat you to death with my shoe! Stammering Gamer says Fable 3 would have been great if they carried over more of your characters from 2. Even just like male or female. The Fable series... Oh, the Fable series. I know I've bored you all to tears talking about that recently. But... Because they announced they were going to be doing another one. Or a reboot. I forget what the official word on it is. That's a lot of gore on your face there, dude. You can upgrade strength. What about quests? Yeah, let's have a quick drink so I can some kill. Okay, cool. We're not doing the roly. It's fine. It's fine, buddy. It's fine. Death rains from above. Stammering Gamer says, yeah, it sounds like it's a soft reboot. Oh, yeah, compliment Cap. The bridge peace process. The protest. I want that item! I want that item so I can change my pants! Theodora, what, oh friend? How are you doing? We just started. It is the running of the Numpties! This numpty doesn't seem to know how to feckin' fall. Beadora's asking, how many kills to favorite boss Gravity so far? 1, but it wasn't me. How do we get down there? This area does make me dizzy, though. Then Beadora with something nice chest. Come on. Come on. Wait, where'd you go? Ow! My nipples! Theodora had a lovely nap, so they're pretty great. Ah, oh, jealous. Fire bombs. We're going to be using those in just a moment. Oh, Ray, thank you for throwing that on the Discord. The lizard just leaping to its death. Obviously, it was afraid of our collective brilliance and decided, rather than to risk its life, to saunter off into the great unknown. We don't get to level till... Yeah, we don't get to level until the next area, right? Bam! Bam! Yeah, Beadora, exactly. Monday, that's an eternity away, friend. Just gonna bludgeon these poor bad words to death. And sorry, you're right. There's a nice arrow in the arm. Arrow's probably not meant to go there. Oh, but yeah, I still feel like the Fable series was like on a fast track to greatness. Oh, come off it. I was on a fast track to greatness, and I'm still mad at Microsoft's mishandling of it. And I think it's okay to still be angry about that. What's the matter? Can't you hit me? Can't you hit me? I can hit you, can't you hit me? I'm gonna practice jumping. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, Shackle, I'm gonna go back and get it. Well, practice me jumping. Ata! Stacks the jump. Once more with feeling. Hey, J-Gats, Watto! J-Gat says, what did you expect versus what could be possible with the technology? Oh, do you mean with the Fable series? Beadora asking, how do you double jump? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Alright, first, you jump. And then, you jump again. Thank you! Ooh, Titanite shard. Lovely. Neo Shadow. Watto! Coming in, friends, coming in. If you want to join us, we've just started Dark Souls 3. Everyone make a new character, come join us. The password is friendo7. My requests are, if you played this before, if you played this a lot, make a depraved character, make something different, weird. Go as non-optimal as you can. If this is your first time playing it, we are here to help you. Even though I've just told everyone to be non-optimal numpties. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Alright, 3 Estus. Yeah, I'm taking screenshots. Alright, now, let's see if I remember. Okay, so we want to... Hang on. Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm still trying to remember how to bloody do this. Alright, so, don't need either of those yet. Firebombs we will need! Pro says they're trying to find out how to join game, but they don't understand systems for online co-op. So, the way it will work is that once you get to a certain point, so long as you are human, you can look on the ground for white or yellow names. These are the names of friendos, and you can summon them into your game. Or, you can write your name down in white or yellow soapstone and be summoned into someone else's game to help them out. You can have a maximum of 2 people come help you out. Unless you, as you'll hear multiple times, pop a finger, which is to use the witch's finger to increase that. Pro said, tried that, but it wouldn't let me put it down. That may just be locational, so like, you can't put summons in the main hub area, I believe. Alright. Let's see if I can do this first time without being a complete idiot. And I didn't do it the first time. What's the deal with this guy? Boop. I go, says that looks like a fun guy. Oh, he is a laugh. He is a riot. He is hilarious. Please observe the inky, gooey black mess pouring out of his back. That's not a good sign. Dr. Will MD tells you that's not a good sign. Still wish I could use that early on. Ow! No punching! We agreed, no punching! Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, I timed that poorly! Ow! We said no punching! Fuck! He kicked my ass. I said no punching and he kept punching me.
Isn't that like normal?
No. Maybe. You want to come join us?
I know someone who does.
I'm just pop that. Oh, damn it. That's my keys. Do it.
Papacha! He's just coming in to hug you. Just coming in to hug you.
Why do I have to...
Aha! It's a very resilient balloon.
Look, this is what I have to put up with. This was...
No!
In the shower. That is... You keep this up, the balloon's going. I was... Throwing knife.
You know what you left intact? His face.
No. Seriously, no. And XD Johnny XP, congratulations, y'all.
Papacha!
I will murderate it. You know I will. Excuse you?
God, Will!
For fuck's sake.
Jeez. Such a vandal. Oh my word! Oh no!
We're gonna beat some undead to death. Yeah, come on, runny stab man. Ah, murders. Fiona, you terror! I didn't... Oh, lordy, lordy. I was like, it's the shark, like a shiny Pokemon. It's a helium balloon shark they got for my birthday, which was currently sitting in the bathroom. Ow! Sir, you are an ass. Drink a drink. I'll break your butt! Ow. No. Bullshit and chips! So much bullshit and chips. Well. I'm actually gonna have to pay attention. Oh. Yeah, Miyaki Tsukura actually pay attention in Dark Souls. A shocking revelation. I might as fucking well. Just bully some of these poor bad words. But yeah, it's something we were talking about earlier on today, that it's still something I'm fascinated with, is carrying characters across, and more ways in which we can do it. One thing that I found fascinating was how good old Metal Gear Solid used to read your memory card, and Psycho Mantis would tell you about other games you were playing. You like Castlevania. Asari's away. How did the Vox get to Dark Souls? They were dead. Or is this the prequel? They still fighting? Who knows? Who knows? He's like the off-brand Vox, if you will. Cases! No, so something I've been thinking about a lot. There must be logistical reasons why we don't use that data. But if you think about games like Steam, like, it's real easy to have a look at a user's account to see what they do and don't have. Oh, heck. Now I'm just being careless. It's real easy to have a look at a user's account and see what they do and don't have if that information's available. And with see, I don't want to spoil too much, but I've only really seen it in a couple of games. Oh wow, I thought you were going to do the old onesie twosie. And Jay Gats is saying, so that the hardware blended with... Wait, no. Hardware blended with software. Oh, you mean how... with some of the longer console generations. Oh, what am I doing? Just being a dingus. Well, if you think about it, like, consoles are easier to develop for now than they have been in the past. I mean, it's... more is required in terms of fidelity, but actually, like, creating it and delivering it... like, you can develop a game in a Windows environment. You don't have to use a dev kit. You don't have to use specific hardware. With the availability of platforms and information, I'm amazed that more games don't do the kind of the meta commentary. Oh yeah, and Sir John Bacon, we just started. I'm being a feckless idiot against Gunner. Range on a club. I'm being a feckless idiot against Gunner, but yeah, there are squads. We also have a bunch of people just hanging out in general. Well, one group, the group in general is playing Dark Souls. The other group, I believe, is playing Ark. An alleged Watto. We just started. Because the method in which one can do metagaming elements, there's more accessibility now. I guess it's just more thinking about how users actually experience the platforms. Seriously though, friends, if you haven't played the Hex or Pony Island, you deserve those. You deserve those wholeheartedly. Get the souls. Alright, here we go. Just don't be greedy. And try and remember the timings. Oh, bloody hell, I forgot about that nonsense. Shield is not even worth holding. I think I'm just holding it as like a security blanket. Oh, BS and chips. No punchy! We said no punchy! Alright, here we go. Crap! Crap! Use me firebomb. I remember recoiling from fire. And J-Gats, I don't think I'm putting my point forward proper. See, and also, one thing I do want to get into the habit of is that we attribute the Metal Gear series directly to Kojima, but, like, Kojima's not a programmer by trade. Like, it was a member of his team who was able to create that, and I feel it's something we need to start focusing on. And that's not on you, by the way. That's a personal thing I'm trying to get into the habit of, because I've been a big fan of, like, Kojima Productions' work for a while, and I keep attributing it to one person, but if we've learned anything from a lot of these projects, it's that it's not the person that you see that is getting that is doing all of the things. Anyway. Oh yeah. And again, like Prolo, Sir John Bacon, like people who are playing for this first time. There is a group in Discord. Chat with them. Don't wait for me. This is us going through it together. Now, in terms of like tech, we actually have access to more information than we did prior. See, I don't want to spoil the Hex, but it does a lot of things in terms of looking at the Steam platform and how it passes that information. And it does a lot of very clever meta things in that regard. There is a lot... We have access to a lot more information in terms of... We have access to a lot more information because everything is now centralized. You know, you have a user account on your console. The titles you download, the titles you install is all part of your details. The Stammering Gamer says, doesn't the Witcher series offer some sort of player carryover? Not that I was aware of. Alleged. No. That's an EA Star Wars title you just pre-ordered. No. Like, I'm not going to be ostracized into space, but... I say, so Witcher 3 makes references to your choices in 2. Okay. Carry over story decisions but no upgrades. Alright. Yeah, Caffeine, thank you for posting our sponsor, shouldIpreordernow.com. Friends, that is the premier website for finding out whether or not you should pre-order a video game. Oh, great. It's right on top of it. Goody. No. Punch reflected there. It's alright. It's alright. I got my souls back. It's fine. Just giving us a nice bank of souls. Metagaming proper. Meanwhile, in the undead areas... Wraith with the... I got my souls back setting the bar high for this run. Like I said, play the Depraved. Giving everybody a chance to catch up. Well, what I found with when we did the Dark Souls 2 run was a bunch of us just screamed ahead. And all the people playing Dark Souls for the first time, or Dark Souls 2, were like, help, what do I do? This way, no one can feel bad, because they're just going to watch me get my ass kicked repeatedly. It's fine. Oh yeah, no, Shackle's right. This is all RNG manipulation. It's actually going to make the dancer fight way easier. Not a lot of people know that. Once more into the fray. Get the souls, get the souls, get the souls. Aha. Face me, demons! Whoop. Damn it, I forgot about the backstab. I could have just insta-killed him there. And I didn't because I'm an idiot. Crap you, buddy. You look like how I feel! Heck you! Oh, feck you! Oh, that was all my fire! Yeah, Vegeta Viper's like, there's a lot going on there. Yeah, it does. Bacon Avenger with the look out! The gun wall's coming for you. It is the personification of Seattle's gun wall. The most horrendous of parts. All right, maybe I'm gonna get lucky. Oh, Tenari wowing everybody. Watto! Beta positive. Hello, hello.
Well, you're supposed to hit the boss more than that.
Details, details. And Robin, you may have to be a tad more specific than, is it Seattle that has that weird vending machine? Excuse me. Bam. Bam. So I was like, excuse me, why are you naked? Because of reasons. Stammering Games like, I'm getting this feeling of deja vu. Not sure why. Yeah, you should probably get that looked at. I'm gonna do it. And Beta Positive, sorry, I didn't mean to skim over that. Thank you for 22 months, you heckin' legend. We're doing the running of the Numpties in Dark Souls 3 today, if you'd care to join us. Oh, and Foster says, if anyone needs a hand, I believe a sign at the High Wall of Lothric. Look for a naked, muscular woman. Yeah, whoa, so this is fascinating. So Shaka was saying it would be interesting to have, like, I'm just going to paraphrase, but the game dynamically scaling difficulty dependent on how many times you've died to something. And that would be fascinating. It's something that Resident Evil 4 did, which very subtly behind the scenes. The more you died at a specific area or a specific section, the more items you were given in terms of drops and things like that. The interesting thing of this is that this is specifically a game which positions itself on challenge. So would you be able to do the stealth challenge editions? No, give me the... No! You heard it! That was meant to be the insta-kill, and it didn't give it me. Bastards. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Oh, feck you. Dag. But once again, I don't want to get into the Dark Souls difficulty discussion because I feel like we cover that one on a bi-weekly basis, and there isn't too much to add to it that hasn't already been covered. In terms of the Mystery Soda Machine. Yeah, I've been to the Mystery Soda Machine. So far been mostly disappointing. Sorry, there was one of those like troll Twitter threads doing the rounds last night of most disappointing Most disappointing attractions in areas. Oh, and to the stammering gamer, I have played The Surge 1 and 2. 1 still has one of the best intros in gaming. Also most horrific. And 2 is just a rip-roaringly good time. I actually find 2 to be very refreshing because it takes this style of game and adds a lot of more nuanced elements. Oh man, I really hate the reply feature in Twitch. The extra information makes it very hard to read what's going on. So friends, if there's something that, you know, feel free to @VikingBlonde when chatting, because that makes it easier for me to see, as opposed to the reply feature, which just turns it into like a text soup. What's soup on the brain at the moment? Wait, no. Beta. So, Beta, the running of the Numpties, we are all making new characters. If you can't make a new character, that's fine, but please just leave our group of Egypts to. The idea being is that this is all of us kind of like going through this experience together. You know, we're getting people help as they need it. I mean, here's me getting my ass kicked on the first boss. But I don't want to throw in super high tier people in. I know it scales damage, but it's more about like, especially if you played through it by the end, you have like 3 different ways of healing yourself, lightning spells, super weapons, all kinds of awesome stuff. Comparable to, I've got a plank and a board! I've got 2 pieces of wood, and it barely covers me junk! Beta, I'm not saying you have to delete your character. Wait, I thought this had save slots in. But it was more just, like, that's why I'm not using my end level character. Time to get good! Getting good with Will. Damn it. Got greedy, got greedy. No! Why you no die? Boku no feck off. Alright. So I can't insta-kill. She's safer closer, but... Oh, feck you, me. Restored with the no pet dance, and that, my dear friends, is how you get good. I only took 8 attempts. Shh. First time every time. If anyone new comes in, like, Will's been doing a no death run as the depraved.
Do you even praise it, bro?
You're right, Ray. I did not praise it. Yeah, faster chair. Faster chair. It's an easy game for babies. Ray's like so close. You're entirely out as Lucasade. I was. So, good. You were saying that you'd not had hands-on with the Dark Souls series. Is that true? Just given your moniker, I find that a curious turn of events. J-Gat says to beat it fast, it took to install my game. Yeah. Now we just got to get from here to up the hill. Excuse me! Excuse me, mate. Excuse me. Do you happen to have the time? I've got nipples better than people's. Common Cap says, what do you say about turning mead points into praise the sun? I could create a praise the sun. I wouldn't be wholly against that. Oh, Foss like now for the real first boss. Oh, all we gotta do is get that guy to yoke himself off into oblivion. Once again, gravity is the true power of Dark Souls. Dab the sun. Dunna dunna dunna. Dunna dunna dunna. Dunna dunna dunna. Dunna dunna dunna. Dunna dun 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 dun. That's a trap. No eating my fitties! Ha 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 ha! Alright. Let's get this party started! Hey there, random lady.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one. I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame, and tend to thee.
I don't know how to tell you this, but your fire's a bit shite.
The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. To this end, I am at thy side.
Alrighty.
Farewell, Ashen.
Wait, no, we're not gonna...
Ashen, produce the mark of Toloth.
Yeah, okay.
Farewell.
Oh, I actually have to use it. You feckin' wet? Oh. Let's get to the right place. Yeah! Home-based bonfire is lit! And yes, Thraim, you are right. I do remember unceasing discharge. And he remembers gravity well. There we go. Look at people looking all cool in the background. One day we'll look that cool.
Ashen one, produce the mark Toloth.
Alright, so...
Very well. Then touch the take nourish.
all you can upgrade is strength? Bamf, bamf. Guess endurance. I'll do a little bit of health. Just a little bit. Okay, unceasing discharge. See a doctor about that. Should. The author comments are total lies. Trying to decide what I want. Like, do I just want to be all strengthy, dexy, bouncy, roundy? Do I want to try something with a wee bit more flavour? Oh, definitely vitality. Need a lot of that later. Yeah, you know what? Magic's for nerds and babies. Strength and dex. Strength and dex. All day, every day. Strength and dex. Ray says I should do an only luck upgrade run.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Alright, we'll talk to these miserable miscreants while everyone's kind of...
Another one roused from
He's
the sleep
he's
of
all
death.
that.
Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right.
So, do you know what you sound like? You sound like where,
the conniptions.
baby, where?
And they'd have us seek the lords of Cinder and return them to their molding
Where?
thrones.
That's what you sound like.
But we're talking true legends with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots.
Oh, shush! No! Sorry, my phone was being noisy. Oh, but I've learned. But now we've learned how to collapse into a pile. As much as this is like a very melancholy sound, I forgot how.
Joke. Asking art.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I forgot how, I don't know, kind of comforting it is to be back here. I've spent so much of my life. Dissing on the Groundhog Day NPC. Details. I mean, he's no whingy whinge bag from 2 and 3, but he's up there. And here's the little lad. Gives us all the good. It gives us the good goods.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords. I look if substance this.
All right.
Knows that far.
Bleb, 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 bleb. All right, cool.
Now, do not.
I'm assuming no one's here for the grand narrative arcs. Although, actually, sorry, let me round it back. That character is a very interesting character and ends up being a fascinating part of the story. So I shouldn't diss on as much as. And Thrame, you're right, this isn't as much of a lore run, but I am happy to talk about it because there's a lot of people who are here hanging out who don't even want to play Dark Souls, and that's fine. Dark Souls' problem is often its perception of itself and the people that come along with it. So I can understand a lot of people being like, I'm good. And I respect that. So if you'll want to tell lore stories and continue chatting, that's cool too. Oh, where's the evil lady? Is she here yet? The evil lady, if you beat her, she gives you like a shadow katana. It's fucking cool. Obviously, you know, you murderate her permanently for all time. So, Asari, the only reason I won't talk you out of playing the KFC dating sim is that it's free. See, it's actually something, friends, since I started playing Divinity Original Sin with Star and Jocat, Fiona, I've been thinking more and more about experience games. By experience games, I mean not quite board game philosophy, but the idea of it's a game that you don't necessarily play immediately, that you wait for the kind of the experience of. You play together with a group of friendos, or that the kind of game in which it feels like you enact yourself on that world. And I've been thinking about this a lot because Wastelands 2 is coming out, and my buddy Tobias, who's very in the LARPing and steampunk scene, him and I have wanted to do a game thing together for a while, so we might team up for that one. And I've been thinking about that, like, do I want to leap onto it as soon as it comes out? Well, no, not really. What I want to do is play it as a great experience. And I didn't play Divinity Original Sin 2 until it came out, until I played it with Fiona. Not because I didn't want to, because I felt like it was one of those games one needed to save. Also...
Well, a newcomer, I see.
Aye.
I am Andre. I serve at this shrine as a humble smith, forging weapons.
Lovely to meet you.
You're in search of the Lords of Cinder, I trust.
I mean, we're going to give him a look, yeah?
Toilsome journey, I'd wager. You'll require good arms. Let me smith you weapons. I am a smith. Such is my purpose.
But yeah, I've been thinking a lot about those kinds of games. It's such a different philosophy, and the idea that you're not just pushing every user to pick up the game at the first convenience, but almost encouraging them to wait and play at a special time. Yeah, he does not like my weapons. That's okay. Reinforce. Infuse. Oh, a lot Estus. Ha. Magic's for nerds! Nerds who do magic! Infuse my plank.
Weapons and protectionists, but when they're used but they take so.
You're not gonna sell anything to me?
Pretty big, I don't want that.
Oh, he's a lovely old bloke. And now, the thing that caused me and DJ for years to go, ooh, Ashen One.
A pleasure to make thine acquaintance, Ashen One. I am but a humble handmaid of the shrine.
Oh no!
Weapons,
Well, Dreamer,
armor,
we are
trinkets,
more than happy to be the
spells.
noise in the background while you're looking after the Degs.
I've
Oh, Beta
lost
Positive.
little
The
things
password is
that ease
Friendo7.
the burden of a weary traveler. And
Brave
yes,
thing to say to
I'm
someone in
undead
fireball
too,
range.
but not so charitable as to give my goods away. Ashen One, fetch souls and bring them to me.
Wraith's like, now I'm bouncing up
As
to
is
Dark
I
Souls
want.
bosses and being like, pick a card, any card. Do you mean because of your pure luck build? Alright, do you sell me... Alright, I can't afford anything right now, but... The Dried Finger. The Dried Finger is a reusable item that allows you to have more friendos in your party, but also, using a Dried Finger increases the amount of people that can invade you, so you can have more friends, but also they'll try and do you more murders. And Empress Wato! Actually, as we've gone past the 2 hour mark, let's just do a check-in with our Dark Soulsian runners. So where's everybody at the moment? I've just lit the first and core bonfire. Oh, Wraith says, oh no, just the mention of magic nerds. Nerds who do magic. Prolo is slightly ahead. Go you. Go you. Nom Nom's like, hi, feckin' war, feckin' dragons. Stammering Gamer says 45 minutes on the download. Johnny says, I am where you are. I have no idea where to go now or what to do. Well, I tell you what, friends. Let's take this moment to have like a quick little group break. Let people catch up, have a breather, pour themselves a bevy. Have to keep careening around. Dragsvart's just about to do a boss. Wait, do you mean the squishy one we just toiled with?
Ashen One.
Ooh, Ashen One. I like hanging out in here. I forget if we... Switch that one for... Just have a rest. There we go. I do like this shot. No! There we go. Have a little rest with our pants out. Oh, sorry friends, nearly, my avatar nearly flashed everybody the goods. I mean, I assume with Dark Souls characters, it's basically like an action figure down there. As there's no mention is ever made in the series about... Oh, no, actually, no. I take that back. There is the discussion of lineage. Unless that's theoretical lineage. And yeah, I mean, I can secure this as a pre-bonfire. Actually, let me just tidy that shot up just a little bit. There we go. So, dear friends, grab yourself a cuppa, snacks or what have you, and then let's keep this going. Because I'm so happy to be back, and I know I say this every time we do one of these big Soulsian runs, but I love the fact that we're getting to do this as a group. That's a big deal for me, so thank you, alright? Alrighty. Oh. Okay, we're doing that. Oh, the banner. Put you up here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ginger needs tea badly. There we go. Some of the smooth tracks in the background. Yeah. So friends, I'll be back with you in just a second, and then let's keep this party going. Thank you all for waiting. Singing my little song. How are you all doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? Oh. And Stammering Gaming, thank you for asking, everybody. I mean, you'll see me from a high point. Yesterday's game was fecking glorious, and we might have to go back and finish that one. Although it has left me incredibly jumpy today, like incredibly jumpy. Sorry, bear with me a second. Thelsbia says, have they been bullying you, Will? Fiona went on a shark spree, and I was just like, I think it's the case of I've hit such a level over the last couple of days, my nerves are shot. Sleep deprivation in a day of spooky games. Oh boy. But the other thing I've noticed is, so I haven't been organising as many guests to come on the show and talk about video gaming stuff. I've been trying to think why that is, and I realised that a larger portion of why I was doing that was to keep in contact with friendos and introduce you lot to people who I thought were really cool. And it struck me that because I'm getting to do digital industry hangouts once a week, it's not quite as much of a must-do maneuver. All right, and we're going to the High Wall of Lothric. Now time to watch me really get my ass kicked. Oh, favorite.
Alert 200 meters.
Right? Huh. That game messed me up at the end. So good. Isocrid, how are you doing, friend? Watto! Is there an audio issue going down? Ooh, freebies. Can I just take that one? Can I just have that? No? Okay. The Stammering Gamer asks what happens if you burn the undead charm. I believe that means you get to it increases the difficulty of the area, right? Ah, it has been too long. High Wall of Lothric. Look at that view, my friends. Look at that view. Right. And what friend have we got here? Yay! Alright, let me just light this. And then let's get into mischief. I don't yet have enough for the pokeable finger. So John Bacon's been trying to get the new laptop working, and it's one problem after another. Now the audio driver is balk's going to fix that before I jumped on with you numpties. Well, it's not like we're in a rush, friend. It's not like we're in a rush. And we got a bunch of peeps. Okay, I have officially too many peeps. Alright, so we've got a lot of depraved Mother Hubbards. Thing is, I can only bring in, I think, maybe one more person. So I'm just going to guess and go for Pantanax, the Valkyrie Lurker. I need to make 2,000 souls so I can afford the finger. But again, friends, don't worry about helping me. I've played through this. There is a certain hilarity in watching me get my ass kicked for some people. Oh, forgetting it. But do, like, there are a bunch of people working through this, so do help out the friendos. Alright, I think, if I remember rightly, take those chairs. Oh no, we go right first. Alright. Let's do a murder! She got a bloody great big shield. Who's that? The wall! Alright then, no pants dance. You could scream less, that'd be great. Okay, whoever is the Phantom Valkyrie Lurker, who is just beating everybody to death with shields, that is the nonsense I am after, my friends. So that dragon's super dead. Wait, I think... Oh no, we go up first. Oh, friendos, you don't need to drop me gear. Like, again... Help your fellow friendo! I can't get up there. Lucasades, the drink of victory! Mine says they've got this sign up for people that want and need it. Yeah, I just need to get enough to get the witch's finger. And from there, then I can summon in more people, and then we can get into more mischief. Hearing people quietly dying in the background. Alrighty. Pack your tables, pack your chairs. And yeah, Isogrid, we're definitely trying to get the finger because it allows some more people. And as this adventure continues, it's going to become more and more ridiculous. And I'm okay with that. That's why we're here. If you're wanted a sensible, serious speedrun of Dark Souls, you'll know you came to the wrong place. Dragon hasn't shown up yet. When do you show up, you fire-breathing man? There we go. We call this maneuver bullying. Yes! How much strength do I need? 32! Ugh. That's not fair. Alright, still not quite there for amount of... No. Too soon, too soon, too soon. There we go. Woo! Oh, we got our first contestant. Alright. Oh, we are not ready for this bit. In your butt! I'll break your butt! No! paces. So many dead. So little time. Now to do it the old-fashioned way and go get my stuff back. So I need to try and make it across to that point. Acquire my souls, which, if I get it right, should be enough for me to get the finger. And to Dave, good afternoon to you, what, old friend? We're having a lovely little time. We're doing Dark Souls 3, The Running of the Numpties. Everyone's made a new character. Experienced players are playing depraved Numpties. Everyone else is getting into mischief. Oh, I did get given a pair of pants. Be a significant increase. Yeah. Put on my pantaloons. Pick up. Oh, looking stylish. There we go. Doesn't actually look like I'm wearing feeties though. Yeah, now I've actually got to do it like I mean it. Just beat a bunch of strange priests to death. Just an average Saturday, yo. So I won't be able to summon you lovely Mother Hubbards because I sadly lack the humanity to do so. Oh, Beadora, I did see your fish and it was feckin' grand. Like, congratulations on that one. How is Final Fantasy 15 treating you? Because I was doing it for the group, I didn't spend as much time on fishing as I probably would have if I'd been doing it myself. Dark Souls finger. Alright, see if I can get my stuff back without getting set on fire by a dragon. Oh yeah, I tell you what, once I've got my finger, then I will go and trick the Sword Master. Yeah! And once I've tricked the Sword Master into killing himself, then I should get his katana. Should be a nice little bonus. Speardora says, I hate the Chocobo races so hard, but I feel like I need to do them to get the egg to hatch. I'm gonna save the birdie before I do the main story. That's understandable. I mean, Final Fantasy 15 is your journey. If you gotta save the Chocobo, you gotta save the Chocobo. Do, 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 do. So much free souls, so little time. Alright, wait till he does his next breath, then we'll run in past it, grab souls, and book a Dewick back to the bonfire like there ain't no tomorrow. Feckin' we, hopper chopper chop. Wait. Go. That's enough to get a finger. Can you do the thing? Thank you. Dragon Flame! I will say though, I'm playing this with no mods. Damn, Dark Souls 3 still looks pretty. Oh, well, Katros, I'm sorry you're not feeling it, but as always, thank you for stopping in, and I hope you're doing real well, yo. And Emperor says, so myself, Martin, and Franz got invaded by Daddy Please. Unfortunately, Martin and Franz got murdered, but I killed the invader. I mean, congratulations! We're doing this together. They could have been just like, now I have the OG Star Trek music, fight music running. Which is very easy to turn into a Duel of Fates. You just immediately just kind of roll into the... And Divitaria, what, oh friend? And Prolo, that's entirely fine. Like, you do you. We got this. But I mean, thank you for coming on that teeny tiny murder run. We killed a lot of things. So we go back to the Firelink Shrine. Buy ourselves a finger to pop. Now we just need a conversation topic. We talked about experience games, but I think I kind of skimmed over a lot of my points. I guess my point was more that I'd like to see more of them. But I also understand that from a business standpoint, they're not a great move. Like, they have a long tail of sometimes people rediscovering them. But a game that actively asks you to wait until you have the right group of people together to play it is often subpar in terms of selling stuff. Alright, and Joda, go get some sleep, friend. I hope you're doing real well.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak that.
Oh, actually, no.
Farewell, Ashen.
Oh, Ashen One.
Ah, well met, Ashen One. How may I be of service?
Oh, it's good to be back. Purchase item. Give me your finger! Oh, I should have bought the white soapstone, shouldn't I?
Ashen One, be sure.
Shh. Granny, no. Actually, how much do I have in terms of, like, baby souls? Smidgen. Solely on the traveler. Ooh, that's not a bad shout. Forget how much you get out of each one. Oh, and Martin makes a real good point that with Dark Souls 3, with just a little bit of coordination, like, you can turn this into a full-on co-op game, and it's great. Woo! Ashen One! Woo! 2 Ashen Ones! Foster chair. Oh. Asari's asking, should they install Code Vein and give it a go? I liked it. It's not a game that I would necessarily stream more than a little bit, but it takes a lot of the elements that I really enjoyed from God Eater, and it's quicker, it's faster, and God, I love its art style. The fact that your cool jacket turns into your super move, oh, so good. The NPC character designs leave a lot to be desired, but actually, I'm just going to use this. Need a white soapstone and maybe a dagger.
Ah.
Ooh. Homeward Bone. Could get a scimitar. Or just a good old-fashioned short sword. Hey, and Prolo, it's no worry. You know, you're always welcome to just chill here and, like, second screen it up. You know? Don't... Sorry. Thank you for coming and playing, and it was heckin' cool. Just know that you always got us. Like, you always got Spacey. And Earl was saying the thing they really enjoy about Code Vein is there's no PvP. There's only multiplayer experiences exclusively to co-op, and that's real cool. I mean, remember, Let It Die has no direct PvP of any kind, but it's an interlinked game. And I feckin' love stuff like that. Yeah, it gives a short sword. I can't be running around with a bloody club all day. That's just uncouth.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls.
Oh no! J-Gats died to a knight before buying a soapstone. They regret everything! Yeah. Miyaki Sakura says, Let It Die. The game will played for days with a broken hand. Alright. I almost said hands up if you've seen that story. If you've heard that story. Well, we've all heard the broken hand story, but The thing was, it was actually, I believe, Caffeine, it was you. You bullied me into going to get my hand x-rayed. I insisted for that whole week that it wasn't broken, it was dislocated. Little did I know it had actually been an open break. So I've got a little scar on my hand from where Mr. Bone popped up to say hello. But for a whole week between doing it and actually getting it checked out, I streamed. We did Let It Die, we did, the Storm Steel Dragon in Monster Hunter World. We did a full week of it. And then after that we played Pillars of Eternity for weeks because it was the only game I could play with my left hand. There's me with the mouse, like, thumbing around. It's probably why I'm not too keen to travel back to Pillars of Eternity 2 for a while, because it came at a strange time in my life. Oh, the twin spears. Oh no, we were going to go bully the katana guy into giving us his stuff. Oh. And Asari says, do you have some, I'm not sure what you mean by knackers, but do you have some anime games that you recommend, like Code Vein? Well, so I really enjoyed God Eater, because it's much easier to play if it's just you by yourself. But I guess that's not so much of a worry these days with like Monster Hunter World, where you do have more friendos. But I really enjoyed that. Other anime games. See, I was talking about this with, I want to say it was Seylan? Or was it just with everybody on call? But some of the Sengen Kagura games are really good hack and slash games. They just primarily feature booby ninjas, whose clothes get exploded when they take damage. The problem is, despite their purely fan-baity service of a premise, they're actually good games beneath it. And I still don't know how to resolve that. Oh, also... Oh, feck you! Bad dag. Bad skeledag. Ooh, got an ember. Can use that to turn human, so... for those of you who are new to Dark Souls, use the ember to kind of restore your flame. And that's when you're at, like, maximum strength. During that time, you can summon friendos to come join you, but the more friendos you summon to come help you out, the more likely you are to have someone come in and invade your session. The idea being is it's kind of a balancing mechanic. Nominal lost 11k souls, no! Oh, mine's saying if you want a mech-style game, Demon Ex Machina is meant to be cracking. Oh, it is. I would wholeheartedly recommend it. Oi! That's just rude! Yeah, let's get me a good-looking shield. It is I, Sir Knight! Sir Knight of the Go Feck Yourselves! Alright, you depraved monstrosity. Face me on the field of battle. Coming. Woo. Thank you. It is I, the greatest duelist. I'll push you off a fucking cliff. Sorry, forgive my language. That guy bullied me so hard when I first played this. So hard. Who's the bully now, you shit? I mean, sorry. It's just working through some things. Homeward Bone? Sorry. Theodora says, "It is I, Sir Knight of the Ladybird, and I shall extract your spleen."
Fiona, oh Fiona, can we get some box wine please to enjoy with this cheese?
Oh, I really want to sing that to the Adventure Time styles. I wish I had the musical talents to do a lot of your jokes justice, friends. And Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits. No one has defeated me in single combat. As I slam my shield, like, wait! Watch out for that clear! Oh, this is awkward. Does this still count as me beating him in single combat? Is gravity the third person? Oh, yes. No, I need to rest at the bonfire, and then at the entrance to the tower will be his goodies. I did so many murders. Foster chair I did. So I just went, rested, now we'll head back around the... Gravity 2, mini bosses, nil. Yeah, say hello to the lizard dog for me! Alright, I know you two are gonna be all... gonna be all cheeky bad words. I will say, like, I feel like I'm doing good, which is unsettling in Dark Souls. There we go. Master's attire, Master's gloves. Sorry, short sword. You're not a... Oh, I need to upgrade my... I was meant to be studying the blade. Darn it. Oh, we have to wait to get the key later, don't we? Yeah. Soon. Nom Nom says, you're doing well. The Fantastic Four are doing good. Have you named yourselves the Fantastic Four? It's actually kind of cool, and I'm sad I'm not part of that. Grumble, 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 grumble. Grumbles in English. But no, that's... Okay, joking aside, that's what I want from today. Like... Much like when we discuss a lot of the things the Longship, like... It isn't... When we're doing these Dark Souls days, it's not about me. Like, I don't want y'all to... Like... Just be about, like, boosting me through the levels. This isn't like the purely hard carry will show. What I'm hoping from this is that those that haven't had a chance to get into it can hang out with some other Longshipians and get properly stuck in. If you found this game obnoxious or intimidating, or if it's just not clicked with you, maybe playing it with a group of friends. Oh, you bastards! I'm not dying to you, numpties. Maybe playing it with a bunch of friendos will be more to your taste. Hard carry goose. Oh, so ready. So friends, here's one thing that I feel I can chat with you lovely Mother Hubbards about. So I have a problem. Untitled Goose Game co-op is coming. That's 2-player Untitled Goose Game. The problem is, I have too many good friendos to play it with. And... like, do I play it? Like, Baron's asked me, I asked Fiona, and there's a bunch of other people's that have been like, hey, we should Untitled Goose Game together. And I'm like, crud. I feel like an official pairing of the geese should happen. Like some kind of system. Ray's saying that they think it might be local co-op only if that helps. That does help. That definitely gives Fiona the edge. What with this living in the same place. Huh, it's lonely. I'll applaud that message. Anything around here? No? I feel like that should be something. Shackle asked an interesting question. Is it co-op or is it competitive? Are two geese even capable of cooperation? Against something they perceive to be, maybe not a greater threat, but something they can mess with more than they mess with us? Oh, and actually, that's a good point. There is Steam's, like, local co-op multiplayer mode, where the other person logs onto your session as if they were another user in the same room, which could work. Foster says, the trailer shows some co-op, but it's like, is the hatred that lies in the heart of a goose too strong for cooperation? Also, seed of the giant tree. Try invading me again, you jerkhole! Oh, sorry, saying the co-op mode's out on Steam tomorrow. Feck. Well, we'll have to work out when we do another honkingly good time. Will and Fiona in The Honkers Ride Again. Oh, you're right, Keisa. Doing Goose Co-op with Kyle would be amazing. Zero's asking the important question. When do we get an untitled Moose game? I think it's one of those things where, like, if you have to ask, that means you're responsible for creating it. I believe that's the ruling. Honk 2. Electric honk. Honks in stereo. Oh, and just to clarify, so Untitled Goose Game is already out, but it's coming out on Steam tomorrow alongside the co-op mode. What was I doing? See if we can get our cool stuff up enough to get a katana. And I can pop an ember and we can get into mischief. Do you have to go through... Is it inventory now where it's like... Use... Oh, sorry. Use... You selected... All. There we go. Give us that nice little boost. Usually I save souls for like upgrades and equipment later on. And Ray's saying they'd love to see a competitive Goose Game. See who can cause the most mischief the fastest. I think performative bullying is what I'd want to do for competitive Goose Game. The idea that you have two contestants side by side and everyone votes on who's the biggest vandal.
Very well. Then take no.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright.
Farewell.
Shh. Yes! It is katana time! God, it's good to be back. Way of the Warrior Knight. Miyaki's like, nerd! Would a nerd do this? Actually, yes. Although Akios is saying performative bullying sounds like every Dark Souls invader's wet dream. Well, so you say, but like we're talking about performative bullying. Now, obviously, we don't condone real life bullying. If you're the kind of person that sunk 80 hours into a Dark Souls game, you've probably experienced bullying in your school life, and it was probably a shit experience and a half. But the idea of trolling NPCs or even people as a competitive sport would mean that what would be the criteria? I would say that the core criteria would be the entertainment. So, like, as an invader, you could show up, stab someone, and be like, yep. But what you'd really want to do is, like, draw it out. Lure your opponent into a hilarious or humiliating death. It wouldn't just be about showing up and, like, out-poising them. No. You'd need to find a way to win while also entertaining a crowd. That could be interesting. Unfortunately, there'd be no baseline for whom you were invading, which is why NPCs are better. Like, friends, I had one invasion match in this that lasted nearly 2 hours. Stealth ring and a crossbow. Nom Fighter, I'm gonna have to ask for your pun card on the way out. With, you can try and be as tan as you want, but samurai are katana. And then please come back. Are you not entertained? Actually, no. And one of the other things that I find, I've always found fascinating is the idea of competitive, like, tabletop stuff. I always found that the two styles of, like, here is a dungeon, beat it, and the here is a scenario, how do you handle it? The idea that entertainment and creativity could be criteria in a competitive nerd environment is something... Sorry, the Popo heard me talking too much nonsense about invasions. I mean, Hindle, I'm not doing terribly at the moment. Akio says killing people with dual-wielded parry gloves and weapons only. I'm talking more like hide yourself as a plant pot and stalk them around the map for as long as you can. I'm talking placing a trail of items that lead someone to like an obvious cliff. And Fearless says, I think that competitive entertainment is an idea for platforms like Twitch, especially with audience integration. Yeah. Like, I mean, friends, that's how I feel we made the whole Age of Wonders tournament work, is that you all got to vote on who was most entertaining. So, like, the Gerblins were by no means the best players, but the Gerblins were always a lead contender on how funny they were. Zuo's like, or leading two Dans to a place you can drop on them and kill them with a fall attack. Yeah, exactly like that. Or when we all had the lie down on our backs bridge protest and then got Hadoukened. And JGats does make a good point. There's no baseline for who you decide to vote for unless dictated. What if people decide to vote on who kills someone the quickest? I mean, or there is an idea of like, if the invader and the contender are both being voted on who was the victor of the encounter, but not just based on who murdered whom, but who was most entertaining. That, yeah, goblins love everyone! Also, Beadora, I hope I told you, the Goblins Love Everyone, the mini banner that you made did make it over to the Gerblin Nation. I've still got your good vibes only one up there. The Gerblins always need more Zoom juice. Unfortunately, the world being as it is has put a crimp on us having our next Age of Wonders tournament, but that will be happening. I guess I like the idea of almost adopting the whose line is it anyway form of nonsense voting, because the idea is to inspire something that entertains all of you lovely Mother Hubbards. I mean, competitive... Well, I say competitive. So Dark Souls, like, dueling tournaments are fascinating to watch. But it is definitely one of those ones where the meta dictates so much. The idea that you would dare to take into battle a completely useless weapon makes... like, bringing in completely unviable builds, dancing around your opponent until they strike. You know, there are a great many methods that you could use to entertain the crowd. And that's where I'm thinking. Rick just says they hated Gears of War combat, so much rolling and shotgunning. Oh, do you mean at tournament level? Yeah! Look who's been studying the blade. Oh yeah, you better go down. Habacha! Oh, Akoshus saying that iRacing uses a plugin to see where players will finish the race. Well, I'll talk to. So, one of our regulars and huge supporter of what we do here, ET3 Stooge, has been starting his journey into iRacing, and I'll talk to him because that sounds like a lot of fun. The thing is, he streams in the morning, and I'm not a morning person, which is why I don't get to watch much of his stuff. Occasionally, when I'm more than a mildly functioning potato, I do watch his stuff. And it's interesting watching someone who's good at video games play them. Beadora says, I wonder if that could be used with Fall Guys. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to the fact when Fall Guys has private lobbies, because we'll absolutely do that. I mean, there's 65 of us hanging out today. We can easily fill... Yeah! Man, this katana is so good! I know it's a bit cheeky that I've just regained my favorite weapon. Well, one of my favorite weapons. Because, friends, when I first played Dark Souls as a Babu, I accidentally killed the very first vendor you meet. So I never got arrows through that first early game. But I had his katana, which was awesome. Because as much as I have grown and changed as an individual, I'm still a massive weeb. Oh! I stabbed him in the crotch from the back. That's not a good way to go. But yeah, so Akas was saying the bet plugins are a fun part of Twitch. Oh, so viewers can collect points from bets and rewards at the end of the month. That's way cool. Alna says, wait, he drops a sweet katana? Why don't he mention this? Because the meta strat always used to be, you go to him to buy arrows. You use those arrows to shoot the tail off the dragon, then you use the dragon's tail to like... Your wave parts the early parts of OG Dark Souls. But I'm like, nah, give me that katana. Yeah, down in one. Oh, look who's flammable. You gonna do it? You gonna breathe some fires? Oh yeah, he's gonna do it. Just don't do what I did the first time and stand right there. Oh, stop fire teasing us. Ah, so many souls. So little time. Emperor says the Uchiha is one of the best, if not the best, dex weapons in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I only found that out by pure accident, because I just kept doing murders. When I played through Dark Souls 1, every time I got frustrated or lost, I just start killing people until the pathway opened up. So I killed a lot of NPCs I probably should be, but details. So, Arkush, I keep pronouncing your name like 7 different ways. I will make a note of that, because I'm not a good racing game player, but Stooge is pretty good, so I'll write that down and have a crack at him. And yes, sorry, you're right, Stooge does play a lot of different games, but in context, like, Stooge is the only one of my close group who's playing iRacing. And while iRacing isn't my jam, I'm so happy it's a thing that exists. I'm actually, see, I'm writing it down. And Dragsfart, thank you for the tiny bits, yo. After the last few days, I'm amazed anyone is yoting bits. Oh yeah, and Beodora, Stooge is OP as heck at the carpentry game. Like, I'm surprised they haven't nerfed carpentry yet. Deg? Come on, Deg. Yeah. The dags can wreck your day very quickly. Just gotta know how to handle them. Double kill! Oh, favor six with the Jarl snipe. Feckin' yo! Oh, I was not paying attention, J-Gats, because I was reading your comment. Ah! Drink Lucozade. Drink Lucozade. Woo! I mean... Ow! Okay, you definitely won that slashing contest, sir. Sir! Oh, and J-Gats, don't worry about, like, spoilers and Dark Souls 1 stuff. At this point, I think people are... have either experienced that one or have chosen not to at this point, you know what I mean? But you did say some cool stuff. Oh, and Asari, I have his axe. I'm just not strong enough to wield it yet. Rickjer, this is definitely not my first playthrough. We played this a whole bunch back in the day. And the idea today was do, like, everybody make a new character and throw them through. And for myself and the other people who've played through Dark Souls 3, we're all creating, not deviants. Wow, how have I forgotten the class I chose? Oh, because I should probably get some food, shouldn't I? Details. I saw that. Hey, you. Oh, I'm gonna need more stamina. Depraved, thank you, Alnus. Here's some incoherent screeching from around the way. Deviant does sound a bit right. Loitering buggers. Alright, and XD Johnny XP, go get yourself some sleep. Thank you for coming to hang out. I'm sorry we didn't get to fight side by side, but it sounds like you and the Cool Kids Club were having a great time. Deplorable. Valid name for this class. If I remember rightly, does someone pop up around here? No? I remember someone climbing the battlements. Just some depraved deviants. Welcome to the Longship. And do you mind if I just go with Akko for short there, just for your handle? Oh, sorry, who's still alive? That bad word. Because I wanted to say thank you for the follow. Like, I probably should introduce myself a little bit. My name's Will. I used to work in video games. I did for a decade, primarily on the Total War series, if you know it. And these days, I do this full-time, so, like, people yoting bits, Favor 6 grabbing the Yaldum, I'm very grateful for that, because this is what I do. I should be able to turn myself human for a little bit of a... Actually, how am I doing for souls? No gluts, no glory, right? So, let's bring some peoples in. Alright, so we'll make that one the Ember, because that's always useful. Way of the White Circlet. I don't remember what that does. Oh, that's a restore link to other worlds. Dark sign. Psh. Pop a finger. White branch in case I need to hide. So let's get our Ember back. Yeah! Ember restored. Sit down and fight. Oh wow, people's signs are already popping up already. Alright, So we got Bowley. I don't know who Bowley is. And then I'll pop a finger and we'll turn it into challenge mode. So yeah, if you want to join us, this is where we're at. I can wait a sec for Bowley and other peoples. Bowley, lovely to meet yous. Bow to Bowleys. Oh, that sounds like a summon sign popped up. Oh, there's another one. Martin! Hey! Woohoo! So Hindle, usually I'd say no, but I might say yes just so we can make sure we get lots of people in sessions. Oh, and Akko's a big fan of the Knight's Longsword. Oh, it is. Although, Akko, the other thing that I've been suggesting to people who played a lot of it is that if you... And you're more than welcome to join us if you don't mind rolling a new character. The group password is Friendo7. The thing I'd recommend is go for a build that isn't your usual style. Alright, let's get to killing. Say me some things to murder. Oh! Wait a second. Are we the baddies? I think we might be the baddies. Oh, yeah, no. No, I just stabbed a peaceful guy in the bum. I'm definitely the villain. Oh, so much bum stabbing. Alright. Invaded by Spirit Edgelord 666. Oh my word. Let's see if we can get... Ah, so Hindle. There is... No, that's Foster the Numpty. Where's Hindle? Ah. Oh! It'll help! Yeah, you better run! No, don't chase, don't chase. Don't chase. Let him know fear. Let him know fear. Come at us, edgelord. Oh, whose dog is that? Does your dog bite? That is not my dog. Oh, just keep hanging out here. Sorry, here's me being a cheeky bad word because I've got 3 friends with me. Done it! Note to self, get more stamina. It's a war of attrition. Dear Bacon Avenger, what are you implying? Oh, well, if you kids are going to chase him up there, then I've got to go as well. Yeah, you're right, Hindle, I've got... I auto-summoned... But I've got enough embers that I'll be able to... I've got enough embers that I'll be able to come back to form once I inevitably feck up whatever I'm trying to do here. You came to the wrong neighborhood, edgelord. The long ship. Oh, invaded by Dark Spirit Saha. Well, it's going to be one of those days, is it? Let's even the playing field. Now all the enemies will be attacking the dark spirits. So, enjoy that! Yes! Yes! Fight for my entertainment! Wait, am I the baddie? I might be the baddie. Oh, if they get wrecked by a dog. That would be so entertaining. Ooh! I'm gonna assume Dark Spirit Saha is Dark Saha in chat, right? Welcome to the 2020 Dark Souls 3 Bowl! It's a 3-on-1 murder match with everything to play for and no reason to play it. Introducing our third contestant, Giant Skeletor with an axe. Oh, God. Oh, Foster is very dead there. No! No! Oh! Which Dark Spirit is down? Oh, and the Edgelord is slain. We lost Martin in the process, so it's 2v1. Saha on Foster and Bowley. Place your bets now! But obviously don't bet any monetary values, because that would be illegal! Place your pointless bets now! Dark Spirit Saha is coming on the lead. Oh, is it going to be a cheeky ambush? Oh, I was watching! They're not allowed to go where places I can't watch. It's not fair. Alright, here we go. Alright, once again, it's 2v1. Now, this area is completely clear of monsters, so we'll see how it's going. Count Fraslike, what did I just walk in on? Welcome to Dark Souls 3's 2020 Murder Bowl! 2 invaders, 3 friends, no sensible plan of attack. Oh! And it's the 2 archers versus the Dark Spirit Saha. Oh, and Beta Positive, the password is Friendo7. Favor 6 bet 1 jelly bean. Sadlin, exclamation salty bet. Oh, I better actually start paying attention. Oh my word! That was an incredible fight. So to both Edgelord and Dark Spirit Saha, that was a cracking fight. Bowley just pulled it with the whatchamacallit, with the parry. God, I should probably eat some food. God, good work, squad. Good work. All right, we'll get a little team pose. So 3 katanas walk into a Lothric castle. Stop me if you heard this one. What a parry! All right, and I said I would wait for. Ooh, that's bad. Bittman, Frank Bittman. So, got ourselves one of those old-fashioned murder balls, huh? Now, in theory, the monsters should still be trying to do a murder, right? I'm not entirely sure who Bittman is. Alright, well, we'll hang out here. Katana Squad! In color! Oh, he's got a flamey sword! That's not fair! I need so much more. I need so much more stamina. Oh, Beador says Bittman is Hindle. Well, how would I know that? Alright, well. Feck it. We'll bring a mad phantom into this as well. There's no way I'm making it out of this alive. Oh, because Bitman needs a backpack. That's a great title for a... Oh, wow. Oh, no! Susan the Sneaky? Susan! Which I choose to believe is Susan Aunt. Is that Hindle over there? That is a Hindle. At least I hope that's Hindle I'm bowing to. Otherwise I'm going to get very murdered. I like in the background while everyone's just having this massive fight. Me and Hindle being like, hello. Alnus with, I'm in danger. Thank you kindly. So this will mean that I can now bring in more people. Alright, so... just take a seat. So... oh no. It's like, so, Hindle, how have you been? How are the unkindled children doing? Oh, oh, yeah, the Idle Shark game is very, very good. I wish there was more game to it beyond a certain point, but it feels like a great jumping off point for making like a really interesting game. And see, sometimes, friends, this is where Dark Souls shines. This is not a sensible use of this game. This is not optimal. Oh, he just dropped me some rubbish. Well played, Hindle. Well played. I'm not gonna get stabbed in the bum. Susan. Susan from accounting. Oh my god! Hindle's a barrel! How long have you been a barrel, Hindle? Oh, oh good. Strong waifu is in. Oh, this is the end. Faster than Numpty! Quick! Retweet! Retreat! Oh, we are absolutely toast. You know what? I'm just gonna retreat to up here. Good luck, Foster! I believe in you. Just gonna dramatically sit on the edge here. Oh. Alright, so stop me if you've heard this one. A strong waifu in a barrel walk into a bar. Sorry, Alnus with Susan from accounting. Who's accounting? Shh. You are. Did it. Oh, that's bad. Alright, well. Foster's doing well. Barrel. Oh, that's a fist fight. Oh! Oh, damn! Nani? I do expect Big Strong Waifu is going to turn around and just cave my skull in. Well, so Beta, I don't know how that person got the Demon Gamut so early. It is easier to invade someone who's on the same password, but it's not impossible to get other invaders. Oh! Oh my word! I've never seen that! Wait. Did someone just punch off Foster's clothes? What kind of Animu game is this? Akko, it's not a cult! Emperor, this is definitely not a cult.
Hello.
Very good.
Hello.
Yeah, and Shackle, thank you for the 100 bits. I also did not realize Dark Souls 3 was a Segen Kagura game. Oh! Hindle painting me with a target marker. I do think that the strong waifu is going to just cave my skull in a second. Oh! I don't think anyone knows how cool we are. I've taken a lot of screenshots today. Foster Chair says they admit defeat. You gave it a good go. So it's politely bow. Oh! Well, I don't know if Susan the Sneaky was someone watching or if Susan the Sneaky was just a random invader, but that was lovely. Alright. So now for me to get my ass kicked. To you, strong waifu! Shit, I go. Hello? I'd like to do a fisticuffs battle. What's this? Sedge Baru. Oh, I'll try one of those. Inventory. Restores HP and boosts frost resist. Oh, well, that's just a lovely gift. All right, let's do this. No, Foster, no! All right. Fight me with your fists. With your fists. I'm covered in so much blood. All right, I'm just gonna do a punch. Fight me! I love the idea that Dark Spirit showed in and be like, what in the bloody hell? Hello! Wait, nobody wants to... Hindle, I feel hurt. I'm gonna level with you. I feel somewhat insulted. I guess continue to watch these people fight. Friends, for your entertainment, strong waifu versus spooky ghost person. Alright. Place your fictional non-money bets now. Oh, wow! Strong waifu is not messing around. Whoa! Oh my word. I would be amazed if that isn't Panda. Although Panda would be red. Oh, wow! Shackle says, hey, you were the one sitting up on your perch and participating. I was waiting for people to have their turn! I was like, why does this look like Fight Club? Because it's kind of descended into that. Oh no, actually at this point all of the defenders are dead. So the purples are kind of like they can help or hinder. And oh, strong waifu with a grand innings there. All right. Oh. Oh, are you two going? Oh, sorry. Oh, hang on. Strong waifu dropped a thing. Oh. Bow politely. Thank you. Alright, so the next match. The Red Invader versus the Purple Hindle. Let the games begin! Ooh! Holy crud! Hindle's still in it. He's not out, but that was some serious, like, JoJo's level parry. Oh, the shining blade of Hindle knows no bounds! Emperor's like, yeah, it'll be great. We'll all fight together. We'll show some newbies what it's like. Wait. Now it's just Fight Cult. Yep. Alright. You defeated my minions. But can you best me? Yes, he really can. I have no hope in hell. Test your might. Do. Test your might. Ow! I need that! No! No! Could this be the end? Yes, definitely this is the end. Ah, 'twas an honorable battle. Whew. So if you were one of the people involved in that great big monster melee, thank you. It is one of the other things that can happen. Like, Dark Souls can be a mess. People can stalk, murder, NPCs can get unfair drops on you, things can explode. But sometimes, just sometimes, it can go pretty bloody well. Oh, that is a lot of souls. I'm gonna go spend those before I lose them. Ow! My everything. And yeah, everything, it did turn into Fight Club. But it's not a cult. It is not a cult. Okie dokie lokies. I do like games that let you put your weapons away when you're in like NPC areas and stuff like that. I've always enjoyed that as a feature.
Home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well. Then take none.
Alright. So yeah, definitely gonna need stamina. And yeah, no, definitely gonna need stamina. Still hitting pretty hard, but alright, a little bit harder. Just Chow says, statistically, if you have to say you're not a cult, 100% a cult. No, but that is not. It is absolutely not that thing.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Peace out!
May the flames guide thee.
Oh, sorry, a second. Sorry about that one. Didn't quite sneak on me as quick as others. Oh, okay. Oh, I need to go quickly see the giant. Giant's up this way. And should be able to get another move. Aiko's like, wait, but it scales with Dex! Oh, if you thought I was building an optimal build. No. My goal is just probably more strength than depth for some of the bigger, chunkier stuff. Amon says, alright. Vort is defeated. Gotta say, just two-handing stuff plays way differently than having a big giant shield. It does. It's not a cult, J-Cats. Very insistent on this. Alright, but thank you again, Hindle, for throwing us a bunch of embers so I can keep bringing people in. We can keep doing a bunch of silliness. Ooh. I spotted the dizzies there. Ah, it's tasty. I should probably do a food thing in a second. Camille! You got a fur baby! I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you, yo! So who have we got? We've got Hard Carry Hindle. Is this your... How did you get a yellow soapstone already? Which villain is this? Feanor. Feanor? Alright, Feanor's got a lot of good gear. Oh, they're trying to see if you can summon the Pope in Shining Armor. I can! So Foster Chair saying that's me. Is that your older character, or have you just leapt ahead and I'm just being a numpty back here? Because I will bring you lovely Mother Hubbards in. Oh, okay. Well, heck it, we've got enough embers. Let's pop a finger and get into trouble. Alright, so, introducing Hard Carry Hindle! You know him from Dark Souls 1 and 2, but today he brings you a special flavor. Bowley, defeater of demons, slayer of dark spirits, and could probably use a shirt. Well, it's entirely possible that Hindle's just gotten far enough ahead as to be able to get the gold summons. Like I said. And Chrono Fire. See, Chrono's good as well. Got ourselves a little squad. Oh, Sarah's back! See who comes through. But just to make it interesting. So I guess we gotta go this way first. Let's go get into mischief. Ow! No! Officially bad dog. I cocked that royally up. Greenfire's asking if there will be more barrel no jutsu. There will be, although we haven't... I'm not going to be able to unlock the spell to do it, so I just have to hoard white branches. Damn. Bowley's working on the fist fight style. Scary Murder Pope. Good to see you. Oh, dang. Dark Star, good shot, good shot. Oh, super dead. We've been invaded by the spirit of goblins? This could be a problem. Oh yeah, I forgot they do that. Oh yeah. Ow! My face! So remember that boss at the beginning? Oh god! Sir Hard Carry Hindle, he lived as he died. A hero. Damn, that thing is loud. Titanite shard, though. Lovely. Oh. The goblins and the mound makers are having a scrap. Oh. I heard things dying. Did you just murder? Oh yes, there's goodies around the corner. New Fight Club rules. Whoever kills that wins. Yeah, don't you hate it when your Fight Club's interrupted by a gigantic... Yay!
All systems nominal.
Zelky what, old friends? Coming in, coming in.
Lots of murder.
The artist formerly known as Maniacal Panda. And lots of murder. How are you doing, dude? Your chibi character is heckin' adorable. Fist no Jitsu. It certainly was impressive. Oh! Spooky bolt aplenty. You know what? Let's let them fight it out. Tucker themselves out. Wait a second. Lots of undead priests, woefully unmurdered. My katana ought to put a stop to this. This doesn't. Zelkis says they're working through their fields right now with fried pickled poutine. Now, sadly, we haven't done it, so no info on the title. But friends, Zelky finished Last of Us 2 last night. So if you need someone to give a follow to, do throw it to the way of the... Ow. That's just really... Falling out! Phantom Bowley has died. I'll always remember you. I'll always remember you. But now I'm thinking of summoning some more people. There's a battle going on down there, and I am just covered in gall. Oh. I don't know what I need food-wise. And who is that? Chrono Ritter! Aww. Unable to summon Chrono. Oh, lasagna would be fucking glorious. Because Chrono. On. So it's like, give me 2 hours, I'll be over with the dish. Hello! I mean, Like, Zelk, if we could legit hang out, that would be awesome. Who's hissing at us? I think we killed everybody up here. Screw you, person on fire! Chrono, lovely to have you with us. Lovely to have you with us. Oh, I'm just making dumb mistakes now. Come on! Gravity was a cruel mistress. The one move I couldn't defend against. The yeet! To Jared Medina. Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. I'm doing lovely. Today we have been doing the running of the Numpties, where everybody's made themselves a brand new character, and we've gone from there. Alright, yes, Beadora, you did say it would be gravity that killed me. Yeah, who takes ankles seriously? Let me just quickly rest the bonfire. I mean, Achilles warned us of stuff like this. Alright, so we've got Goose Caboose, who rhymes with moose. We've got Sir Chrono. Sir Chrono on fire. Invaded by the mad spirit medic. Ah, darn it. I didn't go back and get us any additional... I didn't go back and get us any additional... Man, hard carry Hindle returns. I didn't go back and get us another giant seed. So this will make it a little bit trickier. Oh, Jared Medina's saying they've never played the video game of Dark Souls, but had played the board game. That's fascinating. Because I've heard that the board game is not too dissimilar from the Kingdom of Death, like, boutique game. Interesting. Jesus! Okay, the Phantom Goose Caboose. Okay. So, I guess, Jared, I don't know how much Dark Souls as a series has been explained to you. The best way to explain it is it's kind of like... It's closer to a Zelda title than it is an RPG. You start with a character, you are confronted with the world, and just told, go for it. Yeah, Goose Caboose has returned home. So, the idea, Jared, if this was a game you wanted to try, we have a whole bunch of people today who've all made level 1 characters. Some people who haven't played before, some people who have played but are making, like, new, no-skills plays, and it's going real well. Oh, wow. Let me go help out. So, should I bring in my new game +7 character? Please don't. But if you, like, Selkie, if you want to make a depraved character and come join us, you're more than welcome. Haha! A bastard attack from behind! The true skills! Woo! Spicy. Spicy! Damn. Hindle killing them the way they killed me. That's pretty badass, you gotta admit. Alright. So where were we? Oh, darn it, now I've got the Ballad of Spicy McHaggis stuck in my head. Not even a good song. It's catchy. Ooh. Yeah, so Jared Medina, if we were interested in trying this, we'd be more than happy to help out. Like, we've got a bunch of people... I've played this through before, but this is just for funsies. The Ballad of Spicy McHaggis is one of Dropkick Murphy's more catchy. I'm not going to say good, but definitely catchy. Oh, damn it. I nearly had that samurai time. Oh, medic's back. Hello! Just wave at him from the background. I should have gotten another giant seed. Alright, I guess I gotta fight the knight. Alright, matey boy. Oh, God. No, I wasn't ready! No count, wasn't ready. And we got more invasions, more murders! Welcome to Murder Ball! Oh, free ember. Sir, you are not part of this fight. You know what? I'm having a drink. Screw you all. Sorry, bear with us a second, dear friends. Multiple invasions doesn't tend to lead one to... Alright. Well, someone's got himself a ruddy bloody poison wand. Right. Alright. I shall be consumed by the fires! I guess I'll have a drink. Note to self, get another dragon seed. You can't take me if I burn myself alive! Oh, darn it. Right. Yeah, you wish to face me in battle? There we go, dragon! Dragon, take me! Dragon, take me! Dragon, you had one fecking job. One sodding job. Oh, there we go. Little bit of revenge dragon there. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse. I'm stabbing. Alright, bear with me a second, dear friend. I'm going to go back to the shrine. I gotta get a giant seed. Bum stabbing. It wasn't just bum stabbing, it was poisonous bum stabbing. Oh, that is a great name for a terrible punk band. Yes, hi. Welcome to the Candle Locks. Next up, we have Poisonous Bum Stabbing with their brand new hit single, Pop a Finger. I have realised that if we continue playing Dark Souls in this manner, it will turn into just a PvP team game. And I'm okay with that. Oh, and Beadora, I'm being good. I'm not just drinking coffee. Though I do need to... throw some food on in some capacity. Well, I've got stuff for sandwiches and things, so... Alright, well, I've still got salad and meat, so I can make a sarnie in a bit. Actually, maybe this is a good point to just have a little, like, food break. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Hindle's saying lag issues and PC crashing. Signals I should head to bed. Well, Hindle, I mean, it's always cool hanging out with yous. And I do love these, like, multi-person brawls we end up having. It's feckin' grand. So, I'm going to make myself a sarnie, and then we can continue with this mischief. You are all cordially invited to join. Again, just make a new character. If you've played a lot, roll a depraved, come join us. I assure you, you will catch me up faster than anyone else. If you've not played before, make whatever you want, but come join us. We've got a ton of people that can help. The password is friendo7. And Hindle once again. Good night, dude. So yeah. Oh god. My character currently looks as tired as I feel. Oh god. It always does that. Rebellious video game. Oh yeah, and Beadora, the music for this is so wonderful. Although, it's been a while since a meme hurt me quite as much as the one about, you know, when the music starts in Dark Souls, panic. When the Latin singing starts, freak out. I'm almost developing an aversion to classical music with Latin backing singing because that just signifies final boss form, go feck yourself. Alright, I'm gonna make some food. I'll be back in a second. Don't need to go anywhere. For those of you that are playing catch up, like, Zelky, come join us, yo. Like, make a character. Come get in some mischief. Like, I know you're good at games. Oh, Bacon Avenger is saying they can hear the Top of the Pops announcer during the, yeah. Poisonous bum stabbing. Oh, and Martin would just like to let people know they've got this sign still up at the High Wall of Lothric area, and they're still up at the first bonfire. So if you want Martin's, like, I was going to say ginormous sword to come join you, but that sounded like I was offering something very, very different. Alright, food time. I'll be back in a second. Hello, hello. Thank you all for waiting. I have a monstrous Sani. How are you doing? Oh no! Theodora, the good music put you to sleep. No! I should have put on like Ninja Sex Party or something. Some thumping tunes. Just left the Untis running while we were away. Oh, and Jared Medina, did I say thank you for the follow? I hope I did. Alright, we'll get back out there as you lovely mother hubbards have been waiting. I was just telling Fiona, like, it's so good to be back. Wait, no. Hi, Lord. Hi, Lord. Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, I was going to say that, so it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to host the watch party this evening. So if one of our lovely mod team wants to take on the honours, or if one of you lot want to do the hostings, but I'm going to slightly sabotage that idea because usually Salen would be the person I'd be like, hey Salen, can you host a party? But it looks like we're going to be going to Skarl. So Salen, if you'd like to join us, you can. Theodora's like, it's past 1 AM here, so I'd probably poke myself to bed. But Theodora's like, who knows? Wake up really early, might catch the end of the watch party. Tal's like, I heard half of that and I'm confused. So there are some friendos who are in town, and we are going to go to Skarl, the Viking mead hall. So I won't be able to host the Gundam watch party this evening. However, there are a ton of new Gundam movies up on. So there's like Gundam 00, Gundam Zeta, or just pick a cheesy film from, you know, like the royalty-free nonsense. If people still want to do like a hangout and watch party this evening, like, you don't need me. All I do is talk too much. Alright. So, as none of you have stolen Martin, I'm taking mine. And we'll see if anybody else shows up. Oh, no. Ah. Keita, that's lovely of you to say. Keita saying, I appreciate the company. And your conversational company is always lovely. And Bowley's back. Oh, heck it. Let's pop a finger in case anyone else wants to join us. Let's get in trouble. Oh yeah, and make sure you stay fed. That's important. So we got Bowley. Let's quickly see if anyone else pops up, and I'll go help the rest of the squad. And we are joined by the Phantom Depraved. Vanderbee's like 3 hours in. I finally get to Firelink. Welcome to Dark Souls. Well, that's the universal sign for a duel. Oh, we got one more coming. Susan's back! Oh, well, if Susan's back, then, let's level the playing field a little, shall we? Alright, well, let's come up here. It's a much better arena. Oh, and a 2v1? Alright. Sorry, a 2v2? A fair fight? My word! It also gives me a chance to stuff my face while these people do battle. Susan has the opportunity to do a murder.
Oh no!
Is it 1v1? Is it 2v2? What kind of situation will occur? Now forgive me while I stuff my face with Asani. Alright, no, it's 1v1. Susan versus... Martin versus the Depraved. Welcome to the halftime show. Oh. Oh, Martin's almost clinched it. No! Martin, you heckin' legend. Dark Spirit Depraved was a real good fighter. Oh. And if you're new to this is one of the things I love talking about, is how in Dark Souls, there's a strange etiquette to how this goes by. There are different kinds of invasions. So like, with this particular kind of battle, it's considered 1v1. You know, you bow, and then you square off. You're not allowed to heal during the fight, otherwise the fights can go on for an eternity. Or at least you're not, it's considered unsporting to heal. Oh, wow. Bowley gave it a bloody good go. Oh, and then there's this guy. Poison McBumstabbing. So I tried to get killed with a dragon. Well, this just got weird. Whose side are you on? Oh, I needed that Sani badly. Just decorating me with orbs. And Earl's saying we need a dialogue orb that just has the saddest, tiredest. Ow. My bones. That hurts. What even is Dark Souls? A series of secrets. I can't win this fight. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, well if I start glowing any more, I'm gonna have some kind of like, let's say like, definitely some kind of rash. Susan the Sneaky's like, nah. Oh, I'm out. Alright, I meant to get up slower than that, but I did not. Okay. Alright, Martin, for your entertainment, I will be fighting Poisonous Bum Poker. Bum Stabber. What's an aluminum falcon? Woo! Susan! You had your turn. Now I'm covered in poison. Got it! Oh, pee off. With your fancy bloody spears, I tell thee. That did not go as planned. And I forgot to get my souls from earlier. Good work, Will. Good work. Well, at least they're nice and easy to get here. Alright. Martin, Bowie, you ready for another run? Though this time we're heading forward. No more of this Fight Club nonsense. I've had some food. Had a spot more coffee. I'm ready to rumble. Fingers have been popped. Friends have been summoned. You're prancing about with your head full of eyeballs. Well, let me tell you, I'm a grim, bloody fairy tale with an unhappy, bloody ending. Foster the Numpty? Hello, hello! And that is Bowloo. Alright, so we've got our full squad. The problem is I don't currently have a giant seed, so we'll just deal with this as it comes. Let's go get into trouble! Screw you, dragon! Yeah, so many innocent kills. In this episode, everyone's got a katana. As you can tell, Dark Souls is a very sensible, serious game for serious people. Oh, look at you all being all shit. Being all cool. Message for you, sir! Alright, wait for him to do the burninating. Now he's going to burninate all the peasants. And away we go! It's a high-speed dash between here and the dragon. Who knows what kind of shenanigans we'll encounter? Ow! No! No crispy bum! Alright. And the contestants have made it through. So far, the invaders have not leaped to the victories. But who knows what could happen? Yes! When your bum's missing from the front. Long and Hard Say Name says Dark Souls 3 has an easy mode. It does. It's called Friendship. The most powerful ability in all of the Dark Soulsian universe. Second only to bump stabbing. But it's worth saying, we've popped a finger, so it's invasion o'clock at any point. Ooh, more gem. Yeah.
I hear, politely taste my Hadouken.
Politely taste my Hadouken! I'm not playing a magic user, which is why they can't politely taste my Hadouken. But if you take anything from that exchange, it is you need to get a copy of Crab Fight for yourself. Sorry, Fight Crab.
English person to live in the phrases like, politely taste my Hadouken.
I mean, as violent smack talk goes, politely taste my Hadouken's pretty good.
It is.
Woo! Good throw, sir. Somebody died. Who was slain? Martin, no! Sorry, Martin. I said Martin there. The landing shining through. Oh yeah, friendship definitely is magic. Who are you supposed to be? My companions are dying one by one. Must murder as many as I can before I too am slain. Oh, good. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, feckin' hell. Well, that's just rude. I'm not dying to you, Shrek. Oh. Oh, feckin' wet! Well, you're just a hot load of bollocks! Alright, Dragon, if you want a free kill on me, now's the time. Haha. I got one thing you- Ah, feck! I was gonna get on the ladder and kick him in the noggin. Well, we gave it our bloody best there, friends. Meanwhile, in Lothric! Another round of friendship is magic? What do you say? Oh, no, what we say is we go back and we get the ruddy bloody, Okay, sorry, I know I keep doing these trips back to get the giant seed. But what it does, if you're not familiar with it, is it turns all of the NPCs against the invaders as well as yourself. Because usually the NPCs in this world, the monsters and creatures aplenty, would be like, oh, hey, you here to kill the player? And they're like, yeah, like, cool. Yeah, just form an orderly queue. How was your weekend? As soon as you pop a giant seed, they all go, wait a second, what if murder you as well? Like, you can see the dragon's head just turn on a swivel. Do not let them sully your honor, Sir Martin. For now we have a seed of the giant's tree, and we might claim that they dost taste your Hadouken. Sorry, I don't know if anyone's got the YouTube link to hand, but Deus JZ, one of our regulars and downright good egg, did a cut of our Fight Crab night, and it's so funny. Remember, they pop and they hit the ceiling. Fiona, no. No! Damn it!
Hadouken.
Friends, I don't know what it was about the balloons we got for my birthday, but their ability to detonate randomly was...
They're doing fine in my room.
It's because I'm too hot to handle.
Still.
Sorry. A manner in which no one has ever described me. Friends, there are so many things that happen in this house I wish I could show you. Like Fiona looking at me and going, no, no, you're my baby back ribs, with a little dance. The Valkyrie Lurker has come to join us. And we are also joined by Foster the Numpty. Alright, we've got a squad of 3. Martin's sword is about as long as he is. We're ready to do this. So Martin, how far off... Well, I guess how far am I getting the yellow soapstone? It can't be too far in this game, right? Alright, this is a good-looking squad of people. Let's ride! The wall! Yeah, Valkyrie the Lurker is just going to be killing people. It's just going to be killing people with a shield. I'm so happy you're embracing the silly. Because no amount of Shreks can ever take away our silliness. And Fiona's like, run, Numpties, run! Oh, after the first boss, you can get it at the Warriors of Sunlight Covenant. Okay. Oh, Foster quite literally playing with fire there. Fireball! I got bullied by this knight so many times. To watch my friends and cohorts tear him asunder will never stop being funny. Oh god. Oh wait, stamina's the thing that I need. Why am I an idiot? Oh, and we have our first invader! Who is our invader? Oh, it might have just been Martin healing us with sunlight powers. Greenfire says, if this was a Grimm's fairy tale, what would you call it? Oh, it'd be something like the Tale of Lothric the Flammable. Hansel and Gretel get wrecked. Lit the bonfire. Hey Deus, how you doing, friend? I was just talking, I was just telling tale of your... Oh, thank you for the reminder. I was just telling tale of your wonderful fight crab cut, which I'm still... It just cracks me up. Oh. Didn't work as expected. I still like our new name for the Bucket Squad adventures, which is a Bucket Squad and the Order of the Devil's Lettuce. Did you just push that guy off the bloody... Well, that was unsporting. Yeah. Oh, I was with you there. I threw that bomb of fire expecting an earth-shattering explosion, and I got no such thing. Ooh, I did get some more fire bombs. Raw gem. Bleed Nora. Dark Souls with friends turns into a very different experience, I will say. Usually getting this far, especially early on, is a lot of careful steps. You know, go, level, come back. Like, murder, level, come back. Zuo, I can't thank you enough for equipping me with that pun. Zuro saying that would the mounted division of the Order of the Devil's Lettuce be the Blazing Saddles division? The Blazing Saddles Cavalry. Also, feck your chairs! Oh god, I forgot about this guy. He's a butt. Ah! Oh god. He managed to recover just enough to get a quick slash in. I should have helped, but I was genuinely enjoying watching him get the hot snot beaten out of him. Subu-woo. A Subu-woo. No one's come to murder us yet. I even popped the witch's finger and everything. Huh. Foster Chair says, I do not know what it is about Dark Souls that makes me hate furniture so much. Oh, I forgot about this bit. It's amazing how much I have forgotten since last time I played this. And it is lovely having everyone to remind me. Oh, Asura straight swords. Lovely. Lovely. Bloody hell, Martin. Save some for the rest of us. Oh. Immediately dies. Oh! The Honoraries Dark Souls 3 division of the Order of the Devil's Lettuce is doing very well. Although I will have to ask Fiona politely if we can be the... Because Bucket Squad is part of the Order of the Devil's Lettuce. That is known. Sorry, I don't know what I was attempting to do there. More gems. Estus Shard, lovely. I believe that's for improving my Estus Flask. The Devil's Lettuce equals cabbage. Well, Jazz Cabbage would... I guess Jazz Cabbage would be... but that's going to be Fiona's cyberpunk name, so I don't want to use that one lightly. Plus, it's a really good name. Oh, well, this is going to hurt. Oh, that could have been much worse. Hey there, chunky boy. Oh, heck. I didn't even see where that came from. There's pieces of suit and armor flying around. Alright, I'm back in. You lot just wrecked his face. Like a whole bunch. Like a whole bunch. Onward! Oh, I should have a little drink. Dear says, funny thing, I'm working on a cyberpunk mask. That's very cool. Oh, invaded by the dark spirit, the dogmatic priest. Let's see how he likes to turn the tables a wee bit, shall we? Where's everybody going? So the dogmatic priest must now fight his way through NPCs just as we will. Damn! It's an ambush! No, you know what? That probably wasn't an ambush. It must have been me mistaken. We are just running forward here. This might be a little too soon. Let's head back. Let's head back. Aha! The dogmatic priest. Hey. I get the feeling the dogmatic priest is not going to be an honourable fighter. Get him! He's getting away! Ah. Excuse me, have you tried being on fire? I've heard it's very good for you. Well, that was unsporting. Ignore him. Ooh. The ideal move for the dogmatic priest is to lure us all out one by one. And they may succeed in it, as we apparently appear to be a group of numpties! Where did he get lightning? Martin, no! I'll always remember yous! Wondering as I will, I challenge you to use dual shields. I've only got one. A second shield would be lovely. Oh, who's this? Lion King Albert. Don't we need you for later? Ah, heck it, why not? Rapid doodle doo. I say, friends, I think we might be getting the hot snot kicked out of us. Zelg says, I need to drop off 2 door shields so I can truly be the wall. Try and lure us into the dancer. Fun fact, friends, occasionally the dancer will show up walking around here, being a bad word. Wait a second. How come? I thought That's just rude. He's down. 2 knights crossbows! Dual wield. This is the end for you, spooky priest bastard! Oh, that was a bad throw. That was a bad throw to waste a firebomb. Oh, come on! How does he just have more heals? We've had this guy dead to rights several times. We'll get him. We'll get him. I believe in us. Oh yeah. Go on. Go on. Run and heal. Run and heal, you coward. You have no power here. Look at the arrows he's covered in! Wait, isn't there a bonfire around here? I remember there being a bonfire around here. Should probably light that. No, not here. Yeah, this may be the end for Zombie Shakespeare. Yeah, you better run! If the NPC gets the kill, that will be hilarious. Oh, bullshit and chips! Oh, he's one of those. Ah. What you got? What you got, priest? Peace out! He wants to do me a murder. I know where to go. Hey, if you want to play shenanigans and silly buggers, I can too. Later. I'll leave the Phantom King to handle it. And Martin, thank you for the reminder of the elevator shortcut. Ooh, nearly had a very bad time there. Biakuaz, at least if I get murdered here, all of my stuff will remain. And I will have deprived... wasn't fast enough. Okie dokie Lokies. Oh, Albert will be fine. Or Albert's already dead. I forget which. God, yeah, my hair needs some desperate attention. But no one can say that was a boring... Oh, I gotta get back to the other one. Bleeding Nora. Yes, this is definitely on PC. Sadly. Oh, wait, no, I can teleport back. Travel to High Wall of Lothric. God, I love having teleport to start with. But I will say, to like foster chair and everybody on that fight, that was a high-end person who just, who lurks in those games. And we gave them a bloody good run for their money. They had to bring out the cheapest techniques and the most shenanigans maneuvers to even stand a chance against us. And you know what? Take pride in that. Take pride in that. And we've had so many good fights as well. That is the exact correct top for this evening. Fiona's wearing a top that just says always hungry. That's my secret cap. Every day is Guinea Pig Disco. And Others, you are correct. We could just run past and get the bonfire down there. Yeah, no honor at all, Zelky. And Asari's got 1 hour and 4 minutes till Code Vein. Oh no! I mean, I think you could have a good time with it. And honestly, take your time with the character creation, because I had so much fun. While the femme characters in that are really very fan service inspiring, the actual amount of creation you have per character is dope. Zelky's like, don't make fun of my big titty waifu. There was strong anime waifu in earlier, and I thought you'd already joined us because it was a character with a giant hammer called Strong Anime Waifu, and I'm like, Panda? I mean, Zelky? It wasn't, but I want you to know, when it comes to strong anime, comes to strong animated wife material, I think of you. Alright, so once again, gonna head back, use some of the goodies we've got, and then once more into the fray. Friends, you've got me for well over an hour before I have to trundle off and be social. to wash myself, find my mask, all of that. Being safe in the outside world, all that nonsense. So, trundle.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then take no.
See, speak that, but what? I always feel bad interrupting the firekeeper until I don't. And Bacon Avenger, this is being very social. I mean, usually on a Saturday we do the stream, then I'd have a little break, and then we do Gundam night. And if it wasn't for the rarity of the friendo we have like hanging around today, I would definitely be doing stuff with you lot. So, because I am a jelly bean. Faster chair, I don't think you need to apologise. Let us remember the greatest named character in all of ridiculous playthroughs, Agatha Fisty. She's a character who punches. Oh, I need another giant seed in case of bad words. I'm always in two minds though about characters that bring that level of that players that bring that level of kind of like metagaming-ness. Because on the one hand, it's like, oh, we were playing to be silly and this person's playing it real serious and they're kicking our ass. On the other, it adds this genuine, you never know which persons who stand before you are going to be honorable or otherwise, adding a certain level of ridiculousness. It's that discussion of, like, having an actual level of fear in a game that makes those moments shine more. Alright. But yes, let's get the gang back together if you'd care to join me. Finger. Martin's... well, Martin, I hope you all are just having fun playing as a squad. Because it isn't that I need the help on this one. I'm just having a good time. Fister Chair. Did you say Mr. Chair? No, I did not. And I have a giant seed waiting. Valkyrie Lurker, Shield Knight. Martin, Pantsless Warrior of the Sword. And Fister Chair. Wait. Oh, summon. For a second there I thought it said Fister Chair has invaded. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? Dark Spirit Solaire? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we better clear this area out, ready for mergers. Solaire's not a bad guy. Your OC is bad. Wait, there's two of them? Oh, they are Healy bad words. Alright. Oh, they are Healy bad words, but they are not. Well, now I just feel guilty. You have no honor! No honor! And for the record, Foster Chair, the reason why I'm not saying, oi, get back to your regular character, is because I know you had a hard time with that last fight and you wanted some vengeance. So I'm hoping that bad word returns once more, so that we might enact our vengeance. Oh, another great axe. It's not just... Friends, it's not a good axe. It's a great axe. Alright. All aboard the ill-advised lift! So, you'll come here often, or... It's a little close. It's a little close. Second floor. Underwear. Kitchen utensils, and... Shite ambush! Wait. I'm sorry, what? I don't think you got the whole you get murdered in an ambush memo. I guess we didn't pass that across. Oh, so Foster, Zelky was asking where you got those fists. Which is either a Dark Souls 3 question or some very, very curious form of flirting. Hey, where'd you get those fists? The Badonkadonk Chonk still doing the rounds. Actually, dear Foster, let's go beat on a chonk. Wait, no, that needs a better turn of phrase. I regretted saying that immediately. Hey up, you big bastard. Taste your might. Oh, feck. Got that last one. Kiss me! Crud. Your timings are weird. Oh, Martin, this. Oh! Sorry, I mean very serious noises. Yes, Dark Souls noises. Serious fighty. I forgot to upgrade my Estus. It still tastes weak. I need better Lucozade. Try stabbing in the back, then fleeing. Oh, who have we got joining us now? Ashton Juan. That sounds like a regular person. Squad! Warm up. Wait, when I said form up, I meant form up on me! Don't form up on each other! I mean, yes. Honest Merchant. Alright, well we can see what Honest Merchant does. Who's this person? So that's Ashen Juan. Alright. And where is Honest Merchant? Ashen Wan. Oh, feck. So that's the super fast murder blade that got us last time. Where's the Honest Merchant? I guess they want to trade. Marvel says managed to make Dark Souls 3 crash. Now it won't open. Is it still running in the back? Oh, I'm just gonna have a little sit down. Legs get very tired running around. Oh, sorry, saying punchy no jutsu this time. Sorry. Foster Chair's character is all punching.
Scary bits.
Hey, numbers. What, ho, friend? The scary bits. The scary bits came and went earlier. Damn. Martin with a good old-fashioned slash there. Good work, Martin. But numbers, in your defense, the... Oh, wow. Good work, Martin. Dang. Ashen Wan has been defeated. Well, let's see if we can find this honorable merchant. He's probably totally honorable and not at all betrayal murdery. Yeah, an incredibly honorable battle. Well, that's definitely not there. Excuse me, have any of you seen an honorable merchant around here? I guess we go and have a look for him. Like, if it's someone who is genuinely role-playing a trader, I want to meet this person. Alright, so we came from down that way. Are they around this way? Could be. Oh, here they are. Oh, Dwan's back. Dwan's back. Dark Souls. Dark Souls is my favorite anime. Ooh. And what is that? It's a lovely spot for a battle. And well, to Wandering Gamer, it's so funny because Wandering Gamer is saying trying to communicate without text or speech is funny, but it genuinely leads people to be more kind to each other.
Dark Souls is my favorite Isekai.
Okay, and the guy standing next to me with the giant eye binoculars, that's the guy who invaded us. Alright, if we're going to go and watch, we need to head on up there. Just have a little snooze. I mean, yeah, that person could do us a secret backstab. I wouldn't be able to stop them. But they're literally called the Honourable Merchant. Number says, wait, that's a lie. Kingdom Hearts is my favourite isekai. God, I keep trying to come up with the light novel title for Kingdom Hearts of like a so I have awoken in a weird Disney scenario. Ooh. Chosen Wan. That's a healing maneuver you did. God. Friends, this is not how I expected most of today's Dark Souls to be, but I'm so glad we're here.
What's happening today?
We just ended up in very silly situations. So this guy has invaded our game, but he is the Honourable Merchant. So he's just standing next to me and hanging out. Foster Chair is in a duel with Ashen Wan. It's fists versus swords, and it's down to the wire. Or... so we've basically been watching intermittent fight clubs. We've had villains and... Oh! And Foster Chair is down!
Oh!
Did not expect that.
River.
That was a great fight.
River!
Yeah, the Ashen Wan is victorious. Alright. The next contestant will be the Valkyrie Lurker.
The switch blew where the air conditioner was again, and it won't restart. It's gonna be very boring.
Wait, the aircon's dead.
No, well, the socket it's usually in. The breaker.
But we'll die. Do you need me to...
No.
Okay.
No, you guys are good.
Okay.
Always have fun. It's nothing that can't be fixed once you're done. I just wanted to let you know it's get a little bit warmer in here. That's why.
Oh! Oh, the soul of the unknown traveler. Alright, I don't want to... But I do need to bow to this guy, because he just gave me some free souls. That was very kind of him. Alright. The shield style is... Oh! I was just about to say shield style is not going to cut it. Oh.
That time I was reincarnated in a Disney crossover film.
Oh. Sorry. Numbers, that's brilliant. I was going to be like, so I died and ended up as a Disney OC. But wow, that was a cracking fight. I honestly thought you had it there. Martin, you want next go? Hang on, let me. Because if Ashen Wan defeats 2 people, like, I have to fight him in combat. And obviously I'll get my ass kicked because I'm not good at PvP. Oh, dang! Mine just tanked the hit there. Oh, no! And the honourable salesman falls to his knees. Martin did what the others could not. It was a strong innings. Well. Should we go see what the honourable merchant's up to? Oh, yes, Numbers, I have seen that one. It looks very, very good. Ow! No backhands! That's just rude. I think he went into the temple, into the church, but I'm a little worried about, you-know-who boogies too hard. I see a bad idea. Hey, Martin. Want to do something really dumb? Zelky's like, hey, Will, go slay that lady. Wait, so where'd the merchant go? Hang on. Where's the merchant? Let's maybe try and talk to them first. Before we do something really, really dumb. Ah, look. Sir Knight the Tosser. Sneaking, 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 sneaking. Hadouken! Ah! Oh. I am not about. I will stab you. I will stab you in the front from the back. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, mine's died. That is bad. It is very bad.
We're gonna stab someone from the front to the back.
Yes. So the idea was to stab them in the genitals, but not from the front. And yes, I understand we're all going through the logistics in our minds of how that works.
My brain hurts.
Oh, Isaac, you're right. Hadouken is a ranged attack. Oh. Who's this? Oh, Valkyrie Lurker's back. Welcome back. Oh, yes, Isaac, you're right. It is referred to as the taint stab. Deus with my thinking box hurts. I can hear it in Deus's voice. My thinking box hurts.
Deus, I love you so much.
I hope you heard that, Deus. Alright.
I just put hairspray in my mouth.
Oh, no!
By accident.
And Zelky, I can't remember what happens if you slay that lady. Numbers is asking, where does the term taint comes from? I don't know. Zelky's like, slay the lady. When... Oh, was he back down here? No. Darn it. I lost our travelling merchant. I hope he didn't go home. Numbers asked, where does the term taint come from? And Isocrid says, it's 'cause it taint the back and it taint the front.
Did they just?
Isocrid, you can stay right there. How do you delete someone else's Twitch account? Oh, Albert's back. Where's our honourable merchant? Where's the Valkyrie gone? What's an aluminum falcon? Martin put their sign up in Fort of Naught's boss room. I mean, I'm not against going and doing a murder on the lady in the chair. Unless she's the ghost, she's the evil lady who gives us magic swords later. I can't remember. Woo! Your summon sign appears. Wait, no, that's just regular Swordmaster. I can have a regular Swordmaster. No! Oh crap! How do I unsummon kill Albert? Mine, no! Oh, if we kill Chair Lady, we fight Dancer. No! Ah, why am I an idiot? I summoned some NPCs to come help me, and they found the merchant, tried to kick the shit out of him. Alright, Black Separation Crystal. I don't even have the thing to say, I'm sorry. No! Merchant, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to summon a king who'd try and stab you with an axe in the neck. It wasn't intentional, I swear. Boo-da-boo-da-boo. I'm sorry, Mr. Merchant. I didn't want to do that. But now I can't find you. I can't purchase your wares. Do-do-do-do-do. I also haven't learned how to sing. Oh, Zuo, I will. I actually don't have. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's see what I've got to offer in trade. Alright, so I've got a Verushako. I can't give that to him. Ooh. Some of this. So let's offer him a beer. Let's offer him an apology beer. So, okay. So we're gonna discard one. Nope. I just got rid of it. I forgot how I do this. Oh, it's leave, not discard. Wait, but how? Hang on, I'm trying to work out a trade with you. Okay, so... Oh, no, leave. Leave one. Alright. So there's an apology drink. Yeah! He likes it! Yeah! I'm happy, you're happy! And friendos, I will summon you up in a second. Okay, what does a merchant want? A merchant wants coin, right? We might be too broke to shop with this guy. I mean, I've got binoculars. An undead hunter charm. Kind of looks like a coin, right? Don't want to give him some rubbish. Yeah. We have a lot to offer him. Let's try offering him 1 gold pine resin. See if that works. What'll he trade us for a gold pine resin? It's a very serious conversation. Oh, he gave me 10 rusted gold coins! Yeah! I'm making money! Toss a coin to your witcher. Yeah, merchant for the win. Oh, friends, when games can surprise you. Sadly, I don't have a lot to offer him. If I had something of value to offer him, like maybe, I don't know. Zelgi says, give him a bone. I will leave 1. I mean, a homewood bone's a useful item, right? How's he feeling about that one? Oh, he's real stoked about that. I gave the merchant a bone. Ooh. 2 gold pine resin. Feckin' yes! Robin says, give him the Esther Shard flask. I don't think I'm allowed to. Right? Oh, wait, no. Can he pick that up? Is he saying no, he won't pick it up? Okay. I think that's what he was doing. Alright, so what have we got? What have we got of real value? Undead Hunter Charm. Ooh. I mean, that is a powerful weapon. That is a powerful piece of kit. See how he likes that. Oh, no, he didn't like that at all. Darn it! Yo! Frickin' yeah! Isocrid, sadly, I can't give him the finger, because... I can't give the finger, because I can't get rid of it. Okay, goodbye, honest merchant! You were honest and cool. You were honest and cool. Alright, so for the Foster Numpty. And who's this? Wolf of Lordaeron. I believe that's Fearless. And then we'll go down here and get these people. And then let's fight the Dancer, because screw you, the world. Valkyrie Lurker, and... Oh, wait, no, I only get 3. Feck. Alright. Foster Chair, the last thing that they gave me was the soul of a great champion. Alright. You all ready to go fight the Dancer? I know I am. I just see if I can remember the rhythm. Ice Cream said, do you already smack the old lady? No, I'm gonna go do that now. Give her a punch in the gob. But it's just these breakaway little moments. And I think it's a culmination of, you know, the success of this title with so many people playing it. For a brief second there, my brain was like, are you gonna save it? Wellity, wellity, wellity.
Ah, I am Emma, High Priestess of... Allow me to... You will not find the Lords of Sin. They have...
Bleb, 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 bleb. Small Lothric banner. Aww.
This farewell. It is the... If you fear then... And the...
Bleb, 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 bleb. Oh, in the way of the blue.
Unkindled one. Goes but the...
Alright, cool. Bamf!
What on earth?
Bamf!
Whatever is this about?
Bam! Jesus!
What on earth?
Lady, you're full of blood! How high is your blood pressure?
What on earth? Whatever is this about?
Oh god, I might be the bad guy!
What on earth?
As the rest of my team watches him just wailing on an old lady.
Whatever is this about?
Torby says, in before you're killing the merchant's wife. Details, details.
What on earth?
Is this where Kevin comes from?
This is exactly where Kevin comes from. Friends, you want to know where all the blood for my summons comes from?
Whatever is this about?
Strange old wizards with high blood pressure.
Whatever is this about? What on earth?
Why are you assaulting senior citizens?
Numbers, thank you for the 200 bits.
He must be my dear Prince Lothric.
Because it's a fight that I could win. Also, Numbers, congratulations on taking the Eldom. Oh, why did it auto-mod get that one? The case is like, no slap the old lady. Too late. A basin of vowels. Vowels. God, I can't even speak today. Excuse me, dancer? Hello? Friends, shouldn't we be eyeballs deep in a boss right now? How come? Oh, we're gonna put the base on the statue behind. Thank you for the reminder. God, I forgot. God. You wouldn't think I'd played this bloody game before, would you? Alrighty. There we go. I'm sure it's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Big Mad. The dancer. All right. Fuck! What the shit? We are not ready for that fight. Well fought, my ass. Whew. Wellity, wellity, wellity. You know what? Let's go. Let's kill something a little less horrifying. Also, I'm just gonna go get another seed just in case. I don't think we're quite ready for that fight, are we? I don't think so. Meowkid's curious, what have we learned about beating up old ladies? That apparently they have jet fighter levels of blood. And Isocrid, nothing against your good self. We're still keeping it to links for subs only, just to avoid. I know I've said this a lot, but like scraper bots and stuff. A lot of them have been way more active of late. So it's nothing against your good self. Though I do need to work out why it was blocking, like, clips of here. And we return once more. Yeah, one high wall. Oh, Numbers, you feckin' ledge. That's real cool of you, Numbers, thank you. Numbers just gifted a sub to Isocrid. And Hookshot, how you doing? What, old friend? We're faffing about on Dark Souls 3. Careening a full squad of Egypts from boss to boss and helping people out, getting into mischief. Oh, and Martin says they're out for the night. Have fun numptying about. And if someone could keep me posted of where the run ends, that'd be great. Absolutely. Absolutely. And Hookshot, thank you for the great conversations last night. That was a real good evening. Oh, and Foster Chair says, "'Twas for me, Will. Thanks for the good Dark Soulsing. That was hella fun." Well, it was heckin' fun playing with you, y'all. A Hookshot, that's real cool. Hookshot, myself and a few industry friendos ended up staying up late last night, just sharing stories and having a good time. And it was real nice.
For the dancer boss will try to remember to count 34 as the music is off key and not an 44 beat rhythm. She will hit in an offbeat rhythm and not when you expect it by the looks of it.
Oh, that is a very good point. The dancer's movement is a very different rhythm than standard, which throws people off. Myself included, it took me ages to learn. Is that Count Fraz, or just coincidentally a Fraz? Because if so, you've been doing very well. Here I'm still in my early gear, looking like someone at their second ever LARP event. Oh, the Dreamer. So, yeah, if you enter the password Friendo7, now you need to make sure you've got cross-region matchmaking turned on. Hang on, what's the other thing? Just while I remember. Oh, we've already got invasion! Well, might as well make it count. Oh, that person has a lot of stuff. Oh, wrong buttons. Oh, come on! Ladies and gentlemen, the tryhard. How exceedingly dull. Remember, kids, no one thinks you're cool if you're trying hard. Remember to subscribe to the old, the Terry Pratchett philosophy. Also known as a chronic tosspot. Bastard. But I am neither enraged nor perturbed. Decisions. Oh yeah, we can't quite stab the dragon in the face just yet. We get to do that later, don't we? Though I do remember one of my early runs of just murdering enough little guys around here to buy enough arrows to just repeatedly shoot that dragon in the gob until, well, until very dead. Mr. Fraz and... who's this? Spear-wielding individual. The Wolf of Lordaeron. Fearless, lovely to see you, lovely to see you. Let's give that another shot. We'll pop a finger, get in some trouble. And who's this? Oh, this is Saha. Okay, just again, a quick request, friends. Like, the goal of today has been to make characters and run them through. So I am asking politely, please don't bring your big stonking characters. We made an exception for Foster Chair because they had a bad old time. But now it's beggars and choosers. So we just bring Saha in anyway. You're going to be one of those. You're not the only one. Let's make this a little bit more interesting, shall we? Though I'm now very glad that we brought in, Alright, that's one dead. Try hard jerkwad. That's two! Area 51! I mean, if people want to be butts... Oh, sorry, Darkstar says they're only one boss ahead. And Darkstar, I apologise. I guess I forget that everyone's much better at this game than I am. Though, Fearless, if you want to try... Let's see if we can get you in again, because it was being a little bit of a jerk. But also... Hookshots they've never played, always interested. Well... We have a lot of interesting folks on this in this crew who'd be more than happy to assist and power you through. I find that as a group game, it can be a very different experience in a good way. Oh, somebody's bitter. Where? I got my ass kicked by 3 people. Yeah, go on. Let's make this. Oh, I already got that. Ugh, another one! Wow! Wait, no! Friends, pull back! Pull back! The murderers were fighting each other! You fools! You fools! Someone left 10 embers, so that's very kind of them. We are... You know what? I'm abusing the power of friendship to do murders today. We will face you all. I have my league of friends! And you smell like dog buns! Excuse me. Oh god, no, oh! Remember, the honest merchant is honest. Let's go help our friends. Merchant! You are our friend! Honest merchant, I don't condone this. If it wasn't for Sir Tryhard. Yeah, I know. Honest merchant is good people. Okay, maybe not. I feel like we were the ones that started this, though, you know? Ah, crap sticks. We were slain by Sir Tryhard of the Metal Pants. Yeah, Miyagi is like, at this point it is just chaos. But you can't say this is dull, dear friends. And also, one of the lovely Mother Hubbards told me like, he killed his wife. I didn't kill his wife! Ooh, did I? No, I didn't kill his wife. Pretty sure that wasn't his wife. I might have killed the merchant's wife, I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. Well, hey little big man, best cuddle nugget. Chewing on my little ear. Chewing on my ear. Yo, how you doing, man? Feel good? Little squeaks. Sorry, if you haven't met him, this is little Perun. I say little, he's our biggest nugget. He is the calmest cuddle loaf of all time. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Thank you for bringing a nugget in to say hello.
You're just getting that evening cuddles.
I have a feeling, dear Sarah, that your download time may not be entirely accurate. And supposedly Fearless was betrayed by the honest merchant. So probably not my smartest move. Anyone else care to join us? She's probably gonna get me bloody souls. Sorry, I reflex spun round as tables crashed. There we go. And our third contestant, Saha, returns once more. You know what? We can get souls later. We'll make a beeline for the boss. Not much you can do about this, mate. I'll level with you. Oh, that's our first invader. Oh no, that's just Saha coming to join us. Alright. Alright, let's wait for the rest of the crew. Alright, everyone on board. Nice and careful, nice and careful. It's gonna be a lot of personal space. Alrighty, everybody on. And away we go. We'll send the elevator back up for you! But it does mean we get to do cheeky ambush! God, that's so much fun. Oh, Varbles! I'm so sorry, friend. Was that your save from earlier today? Because it's worth saying, friends, that characters in Dark Souls 3 do not cloud save, but you can copy save the files. So, like, I don't have my Dark Souls 3 character that we all played with together on this computer, but I have got it saved. It's not a good build, or even a particularly clever build. Greetings, dear friends of murder. Alright, now let's go show Biggie Dog Bottom what a fight's really like. I'd have to plant the flag, I think. There we go. My word! What could it be? Boy, I sure hope it's not a dog made of body armor. And icy fart breath. Oh my god! A dog made of body armor with farty ice breath! And a mace! Unlike the dancer, this will not be a long fight. Come, friends! Let's kick the hot piss out of him! I'm not what you should be worried about, mate. Stab the taint! Oh, he big mad now. He is exceptionally large angry. He is Titanic furious. Oh no! Fearless, no! Friends, no! Oh. Friends and Fearless, we will always remember you. Woo! Oh, Valor Soul! Large, angry beast. Very angry. More on this story at 11. Torby's suggesting that that Vort's breath definitely smells like mint. I stand by my statement, Torby. I will not apologize. For he who smells like icy farts shall not judge me. Like, if you fart... I guess what I'm saying is that it would smell like if you farted into a biscuit tin and then popped it into the freezer. That's what I'm suggesting the breath of Vort smells like. Oh, damn, that feckin' view! God, I never get tired of this. Friends, rise your flag.
Hop-a-chaw!
Hop-a-chaw! My flag is not very impressive. Well, this is nightmare fuel, still. No touchy, no touchy! I said no touchy! You guys are jerks! Alrighty. Undead settlement. Oh, and to Charles LB2, thank you kindly for the follow. How are you all doing? I will admit, we probably haven't done as much games industry banter today as usual. I'm just gonna head back and spend some souls. Though I do have a polite request, friends. When you all finish playing today, because we'll keep going for like another half hour or so. When you all finish playing today, I'd like you to take a screenshot of your character. With or without UI. But just so we can make like a little collage of of everyone's characters so far. And I like the idea that maybe the collage will get smaller as we go through and grow larger, but I like the idea of like a rogues gallery of everyone who took part. That would make me real happy. The Dreamer's like, heh, lured the scary knight into the dragon. To Dreamer, that's always so much fun when it happens. I'm a games industry talk you in a bit.
Welcome home, Ashen.
We already-
Speak then. Very well.
You already
Then
got
touch the
your fix hook shot. Oh wow, not even enough to do a little bit of leveling. It's fine. It's fine.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide.
Ooh. Guess I'm not leveling. It's the foot of the high wall. My fix is never sated. Games are in my blood. That was Hookshot's line, and I can believe you yelling that as a battle cry of sorts. All right, well I've still got my humanity. Haven't popped a finger. Let's change that. Let's see how much mischief we can get into. So Valkyrie Lurker, I've summoned Franz. I'm just going to trundle back and forth up here. But again, friends, for those of you that are cracking into this for like the first time, we have a squad of people ready to help you, and it's real easy to team up in Dark Souls 3. So like, you need friends? Look at these cool kids. See, we got you. Valkyrie Lurker beat a man to death with that shield. Ooh. Reflective with the not so humble brag, saying, "Guess whose wife just got his sushi?" That's right, lucky mother hubbard. Lovely, lovely. Though we are going for a spot at our Viking meat horse place this evening, which I'm very looking forward to.
I put on pants for it.
Yeah. I mean, with or without, I'm always enamored. Sometimes I'm allowed to be thirsty on me. Pay no attention to their incoherent screaming. I'm sure they're all fine. Such an asshole.
Concentrate, no.
Reflective's like, it's not an odd flex, it's a massive flex. No! Daggies! No! Bad tags, bad tags! No! No, wait. No.
Challenge mode.
No.
I'll give you a little peek.
It's alright, I'm just gonna join these old people and just solidify to death. That's my character's new goal. Oh, no, no! Just gonna wait here and let nature take me. I can't remember if you can. No! I can't remember if you can kill these people or if you're man up.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackle.
Where? It's all you. God. Those are teethies in my skull. That's kind of weird. Don't do that. Why? Why are you like this? That's my arm. That's not dinner. That's my arm. Ow! I'm pretty sure one of these people we can talk to, right? It's this guy.
Oh,
there we go.
oh, a champion of Ash, as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained.
That's what I say every time I wake up after drinking.
Say, champion of
failed
Ash,
to die as
how
ordained.
does the idea of taking me into your service strike you?
Heck
I
yeah.
was once a sorcerer.
Jesus!
Surely I can be
This is not a
of
through
use.
path. I know I need to... Well, I'm going to keep the... I am assuming River looks somewhat like I do when I get glomped by Fiona. Oh yeah, of course we can accept his service.
I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew.
Oh, and
I,
so Daedreamer,
Yoel of
the thing that lets you
Londor,
summon,
do
I'll show you in a
solemnly
second.
swear
But
myself
in...
to you.
Let me show you there. Cool. So if you go into the options menu, system, and over into... Excuse me, into network. You want matchmaking on. And the specific part you want is Friendo 7. That is our call to arms. Summon sign visibility is unrestricted, but definitely put voice chat restricted on. No, so Daedreamer, in the previous game, you had to buy a ring that made it easier, but didn't fix it. Visions of a dragon. Could this be Mr. Fortune? Pretty sure we get over there at some point, and it's not a good time. Alright, so we made a friend. We made a friend. Isn't that right, River? Oh, who's this over here? This is Caregiver Camilla. Daedreamer says they've got everything they need for Friendos, so that's Friendo 7. And if one of you lovely Mother Hubbards, if you let us know roughly where you are, like, we can come help you out. I'll throw my stone in. Wait a second. This is like back Yarnum. I'll let the bonfire! I still find the little noises the bonfire makes, just like the twinkling sounds, to be very, very calming. I wonder if a small leather shield would suit me better. Decisions, decisions, my dear friends. Oh, cool. Just people that turned into trees. So Hookshot says, so, games industry question. I'm wondering if I should launch my Steam page before getting funding. Thoughts? I'm worried it might negatively affect it. I guess, okay, so what are the benefits? The benefits of launching it early is you can start getting people to wishlist it, like it. Oh, that's a lot of people to kill. Wait for me! I want to come do a murder! I'm in the wrong spot! Oh no! Alright, well I'm not gonna miss out. It's time for Murderball! Bring it, good hunters! You're a bad granny. This is why I said we shouldn't move from Yarnum. Ha, Loretta's bone. Worker hat. Worker gloves. I'm putting the hat on. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to upgrade my thing. I don't need it. Okay, so good side, bad side. Good side is that you can start gaining viewership and some what's the term? Some engagement, some follows early on, and it's a much easier way of pushing people towards a thing. Where have you all gone? We're doing a lot of killing. The downside is that if you were pitching with the potential of going exclusive to a platform, which, like, I'll never tell you is a bad idea. If Epic want to pay you like a shite ton of money to bring your game to Epic Store, fucking take it. Because you can always launch it on Steam later. But if it was up on Steam and you got offered exclusivity money, you might end up with some negative repercussions of people being like, I was gonna pay it on Steam, but now it's not, and I'm real mad. I'm big mad. Oh yeah, no, this is just a house full of corpses, you know, standard stuff. God. Wait a second. The caregiver's not an NPC, they're a person. Yo! I really need to get the thank you. Oh, there's the Warrior Sunlight Medal. The Esther Soup. Now, I believe... Yeah, there we go. Now I might praise the sun! Okay. After you. My manners. Look! I have joined the good people! Though I may need to... Oh, so, Dreamer. So you got everything you need, friendos. Where are you at? Oh, and Hookshot's saying they take epic money. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's something that I've been talking to people about, and very few people have faith in Stanza as a platform. But Google have infinite money. So if Google says, hey, we'll pay you $1 million to be initially a Stanza exclusive, I'd feckin' take it. Like... Especially if you are able to develop in Unity or Unreal, something that lets you port to different platforms real easy. Feckin' dog. Do I think you should port to Stanza for the success of your game? Oh, heck no. Oh, there is a lot of murder going on upstairs. Caregiver, no! How very dare you! Oh god, that hurt a lot. I avenged you, caregiver. I avenged you. Eat a rotten chode sandwich, you bad words. Ooh, fancy pants. You know what? I think I'm gonna change out of these because this is just not. It's just not styling. There we go, look at that! No, I look like an angry munchkin now. I look like a gnome's final Bankai. So Hookshot says, I think I'll be cautious for the next months, get my demo V2 sorted, send it to some publishers, gauge if there's any money. Yeah. I mean, I know Raw Fury's doing good. Oh, the Holy Knight Holdrick. Heroes on me! Can't tell if that's a player or a whatchamacallit. Alright, I'm gonna go light that bonfire. Alright. We gotta go help Franz. Yeah, I don't, Hookshot, I don't think that's a bad, I think that's a bad, idea. It's fine, he's an NPC. He had it coming. So, dear Valkyrie Lurker and friends, I'm actually going to head back to the other bonfire at the beginning. but the Dreamer is at the High Walls of Hothric. If one of you would be so kind as to go help him out, that would be lovely. Or both of you. Asari's got Code Vein on their PC. Lovely. But sadly, I will need to not leave this very second, but there's a couple of things I need to do before we make a move. But I do want to say thank you to everybody that's helped out today, because we had Martin, we had Foster Chair, Franz, whoever was playing... who was playing the Phantom Valkyrie Lurker? Or the Valkyrie Lurker? I almost didn't see her there.
That's what I was trying for. Tiny nugget.
Look at this little tiny nugget. Look at this little tiny nugget. This is our youngest. Still hoping she gets big and strong. But she's doing real well. Check out my Viking grunge gnome I'm now playing as. Ooh.
Shoulder nugget.
She is okay. She is okay. I thought she was
Welcome
slipping for a second
home.
there.
Speak. Ashen, soft, I was Ashen One. Very well. Then touch
Show
taken.
everybody what this looks like.
I will try. This is the current. So I got this one under my shoulder.
Okay, so bye-bye.
Okay, boy. That's little Anya. Oh, Fearless was asking if anyone can help them at the boss. Which boss, dear Fearless? So, friends, like, I'm still going to be going for like 10 or 15 minutes, but I'm going to be slowly bringing today's show to a close. What I sincerely hope is that for those of you still playing, like, keep going with it. Help friendos out. Like, you know what I'm going to be like the next couple days, but if we can help peeps get into this, then we're doing good.
That is good. What needs me?
So we want Reinforce Estus. Reinforce Estus. Reinforce up in and left. Don't need to repair anything. Infuse a weapon. See, I am probably going to end up using the katana for a while. Straight sword is kind of cool. But I need to have faith for that? God. George Michael should have warned me about this. Oh, flaming katana. Seemed kinda awesome. And Dustin, what, oh friend? Dustin, this is the Fall Guys DLC they dropped today. It's called, oh god, why has everything got teeth now? It's also a pretty good.
Careful.
It's also a pretty good isekai name. See if she's selling any fancy clothes. What have you got for me? So I've got that. Got the finger. Can't buy the tower key yet because that's very expensive. Nothing cool. Psh. Whatever.
Ashen One, be sure.
You can tell I've played this a lot.
Fret not, fret not. My feet are here firmly planted. For I am a lord, and this is my throne. Listen, before I was at the most, if listen, before the most, if thou happenst upon a transpo. Now.
Right, now will he let me do the thing?
Now. Do not.
Frog nipple. Thank you kindly for the follow. Ooh! Hang on a heckin' second. Hang on a heckin' second. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Yes! Alright, I probably should have put a bloody counter up for this one. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, I would like to thank the esteemed scholar and professor of sciences, Frog Nipple, for coming over here and throwing us a follow. We just hit 3,000 followers. So, feckin' yo. It doesn't change anything. There's no, like, secret unlocks in Twitch. But that's a real big... That's a little, like, happy milestone for me, yo. So, feckin' thank you. Frog Nipple, kind of throwing you into the spotlight there as you came on in. How are you doing? Oh, I hope you're having a splendid afternoon as you've just made mine. Feckin' 3K. Oh, let me get a little cheeky snip of that. Oh, that's super cool. Feckin' thank you. Sorry, I feel like I say that a lot. Celebratory balloons! Ah! I'm so worried one of them's gonna go off.
Impromptu party!
No! Keith did not encourage this! He only needs very little encouragement. Very little. No! No! Okay, now I'll get bullied. I'll have you know I am the Ashen One. Wait. I thought someone else was the Ashen. Wait. What if we've all been the Ashen One?
Then who's driving the plane?
How do I find my own joke funny? Fucking did it! 3K! 3K in 2 years. Not too shabby, friends. Not too shabby. Oh. Feckin' yo. And to those of you who have joined us today, like, we play a bunch of different stuff, and we spend a lot of time talking about games industry stuff, so outside of Dark Soulsian shenanigans on the intermittent, I do hope we'll get the chance to hang out with you a whole bunch. Oh, Vanderby says, but who is the Ashen One? Damn it, we don't have an Ashen One! Balloon cheer. 3,000 people forgot to unfollow me. Oh, that's feckin' grand. Thank you all. Thank you all. Ashen One. Kisa says, I would be that one. Kisa, are you, do you have Dark Souls 3? Is it something that interests you? I don't want to bully anybody into playing Soulsian nonsense if it is not their jam.
Fret not, fret not.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Asari, go make your character, have a chill rest of your evening.
Before I approach, most treat the firekeeper.
Oh, shush you. I ain't treating no one with discourtesy.
All good. The fort
Wait, what are
at
you
the
asking
foot
for?
of Lothric. It was used to
Wait, what was he
at
saying?
the foot of Lothric.
Our path runs below the tower of the
And
Undead
it was
Settlement.
used to transport sacrifices to the Cathedral of the Deep. If you've the stones for it.
Oh, you taunting me. Oh, that's so cute. I killed you in my last game and I'll do it again. But I think you can pay to bring some of these Mother Hubbards back. Heckin' yo! So I tell you what, I'm gonna bring the Dark Souls proportion of this to a close. I still need to say a bunch of thank yous, but again, to those of you who just joined us, like, I do hope we'll get to hang out with you in the future. Oh, Kisa says they're spending their monies on Spiritfarer and Final Fantasy Christian Chronicles. That's fair. And the thing is, Kisa, at some point this will be on sale again. And I'm not saying that this game isn't worth the time. Oh, I need to take a quick... let me just nip outside and take a quick shot of The fighty gnome himself. And again, those of you who have been playing along today, please do take a snap of your character, share it with the long ship, and assuming I don't end up hungover, I will try and put together like a cool like collage of everybody's stuff.
Politely taste my Hadouken!
Politely taste my Hadouken! It is I, Fight Gnome! I can't really get the sword in. There we go! And Caffeine says, any relation to Gnome Brothers? Quite possibly, Caffeine! The Gnome Brothers will write again! I actually need to talk to Tuna about when we can do that next. Alright. So, let's bring the Dark Soulsian part to a close. I also want to share the good news with the Discord friendos. Yeah, that's one torn on. Oh, Kisa's like, do talk to Thor about getting him in for the gnome shenanigans. That would be very funny. That would be very funny. Bear with me just a second, dear friends. Gotta tap this across. We had a bunch of people join today. Skeleton, Foster. Sorry, it's me checking over on the Discord. Oh, lordy, lordy. Where's me jams? Oh, and Hookshot, I despise Instagram with passion. Well, okay, no. I despise posting on Instagram. I love it as a place. But that's not a kettle of monkeys. Right. I want some chipper jams. Yeah. Some celebratory jams, my friends. Oh. We freaking did it! Oh, Varble says, where are you putting Dark Souls 3 selfies? Let's throw him in. Let's throw him in arcade. Arcade could use an excitable kick in the pants. Oh, friends, we ended at just after the first, just after what's his name, Volteth. Yeah, so just after you put the big guy down in the banner, so faffing around the village after that. Sorry, here's me being all over the place. There's too much news at once! Subject Bacon says, Watto! I'm back from the grand computer adventures. Maybe everything will work out now. I can join you Numpties incredibly late. Okay, so Sir John Bacon, there is a squad of Dark Souls 3 runners still up. if you jump into general chat over on the Discord, we'll get some cool stuff. I unfortunately need to get my ass in gear as I have to be somewhere. Hey, big girl, hop a cha! Come for the 3K celebration. River no likey balloons. I'm just adding my personal Dark Soulsian picture to the squad. He does a lot of balloons now.
Are you scared of them? They betray you.
So, and friendos, no, Aaron, it just happened. It happened like 5 minutes ago. We fucking did it! Oh, sorry, I'm just feckin' chuffed right now. This is grand. Oh, lordy. Thank you all for a cracking day. Lordy. Oh, okay, yeah, Kisa, that's actually entirely fair. Oh, lordy. Sorry, I think all I'm going to be doing on repeat now is just saying, oh, good, that's amazing, and lordy. So let's have a good old classic banger to sign off on. Give me some fucking tunes. Oh, I mean, this is as appropriate for Dark Souls as it gets. Okay, let me at least find a modicum of focus. Today has been a grand day, and it was everything I hoped that a Dark Souls session was going to be. I'm so glad you all had fun, and I'm so glad we got to team up and get silly and murder some people and get murdered, fight some bosses, and just... We did like a merchant day! It was fucking cool! I want to say thank you to every person. Be you first time, last time lurkers, be you long-standing members or pillars of the Longshippers we have it. Like I said, 3K isn't like a magical unlock, but it's a big old milestone, and I'm real stoked about that. Like, friendos, it's all of you that keep this going. I'm just the meaty flag that seems to bring people together. You lot make this happen. You keep me alive, and this whole feckin' house at the moment, so I can't say enough thank yous for that. This whole week has been bombastic to a level I was not prepared for. God, I'm sorry, it must sound like I'm saying the same stuff on the regular. I'm just super grateful to have you lot. And I want to say thank you. I want to keep saying thank you, because I don't think I'll ever be able to enough, you know? Doing this makes me super happy, and I hope in a tiny way I get to do something good for all of you lot, you know? I don't know, I'm being a dork.
Being a nerd.
Alright. I wouldn't have any of this without you lovely peeps, so thank you. Alright, now let me do credits, otherwise I'm going to start getting all teary-eyed.
Faff until tears.
Yeah, faff until tears. That's the story of that's the title of my book. It works! Faff until tears, the Will Overguard story.
And let everybody know that there's no story time tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, we won't be doing
We'll be back
bucket
next
squads.
Sunday.
Okay. So, to Favour 6, some numbers, Shackle Draconis, Sari Greenfire, Alleged Man, Thrame, Drag Spartan, Kimball, thank you for giving bits, because that literally keeps this show going. Your moderator today was Caffeine, Rhymes and Moose, and Tarlicus. Sorry, you cheeky y'all steal at the end of the day! But also thank you to Lizzie T. Powell. The mods do so much, and we wouldn't be here if they didn't keep my sorry ass upright. Frog Nipple, yay! Charles LB, Jared Media, and Akocious, you got us to 3K. You got us over the line. And to Chronofire, Doom Ninja, Beta Positive, Zelky Plays, Isocrit, and Frog Nipple, whether you were gift or sub, whether it was a 22-month spree, thank you all so much. Like, and I want to say again, like, the mod team put up with my nonsense so much. A short thank you did not seem like it was, yeah. Yeah. Feck. Oh. Right. This was a feckin' grand day. Let me find, while I play on some super cheesy stuff, let's find someone for you lovely folks to go crash into. Because, I mean, what are Vikings without a target? Aperios, what, old friends? How are you doing? I about to say, Aperios, shouldn't you be on the front page show right now? I see Seattle's, the sober front page is rocking for a whole bunch. You know what? You know what, friends? Let's go sober. Let's go shower sober the fury of our thunder. Plus, there are some cool peoples having a chat. So, yeah, and Asara, you did it. Dewey the Dragon has the floor, has the Yaldom, not just the cute little adorable thing. All right, so, quick reminders while we are getting to raid on over to Sober. Because it's the 5-year anniversary show over on Sober. Where was my brain at? So, movie night tonight, I will ask the moderators if we can find someone to host, yes, but I won't be there until late, and I might be absolutely wonky donkey, so please don't count on me for sensible organisation. There won't be Bucket Squad on Fiona's channel tomorrow, but Bucket Squad will return. Fiona's going camping tomorrow. I haven't decided if I'm going camping yet. I'm pondering. And I think that's the long and short of it. Yo! Like, friendos, thank you for a grand day. Oh, Hookshot's asking if you're going to be taking the bucket with you camping.
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
50% of Bucket Squad will be there. It'd be rude not to. Yeah, meow kitty Sakura. He says like, hey, oh, lordy. I don't think I have anything else to say. I'm exhausted in, like, the best way. Friends, thank you. Now, let's go show the sober crew the force of a group of Vikings! Onwards.